I'd rather not get my friend banned from Twitch.
Yeah, especially with all these subs.
Dude, I saw your
I got a
stream
special
while
badge.
I saw your stream go up while I was out of town, and I was like, I couldn't shitpost because my network connection was just too bad.
Manage prediction. 30 minutes.
Yep. Prediction.
Does
Will
the
party die
party
today?
die today?
No.
Outcome 1. Yes. Outcome
It
2.
says Rowan died
no.
today.
Rowan will weasel his way out of it.
I wouldn't believe.
At least one is dying.
Well, you haven't seen that Family Guy skit, or it was American Dad, where when you're drunk, you're not susceptible to death.
That sounds like some brewmaster bullshit.
Okay.
There's a dog howling outside.
1080p 48. Am I really streaming at 48 frames at source? That can't be right.
That's it.
Oh, dude, I heard an owl last night. It was really loud.
I heard an owl once in my area. That was very
Was it
strange.
going? Whoo! It's always
No.
it's always doing that in my area.
No, it wasn't a great horned owl.
That's disappointing.
Or it goes the whoo.
No, it was a barred owl.
Oh,
All right.
do they go like squawk? Actually, I can't get into Foundry.
No, barred,
You
not
can't
barn.
get into Foundry either?
Nah, it's broken.
You guys. All right. Why are 2 of you in here, but 2 of you aren't? It's not fair.
It's probably the same thing as last week.
Let me refresh. My connection appears to be closed. Okay, I'm going to close Foundry.
Port forwarding, bros?
Last time I just had to reopen the actual thing. If you're logged in, log out.
Also, in general, this is what the owl sounds like.
Not a good idea to click that with the stream on Foundry.
That owl is my harbinger. You will die soon.
Invitation links. Okay, my connection is open. Please log in. All right. Ooh, I should change that.
But yeah, Great Horned is the one that has the really stereotypical hoot.
Engines and Dragons. Game Master. Not Dungeon Master, but I'll do that too. Alright. Okay. We're all in here. Where is music?
Are we all in here?
We are indeed. Last week. This might be a bit too much. Protein fields. Let's do that one. All right. Last week. Oh wait, we're missing someone. Kaiman, get in here.
What's waiting on the page to load?
Yeah, Kaiman.
Last week. What happened last week? Last week, you guys stood around. Once again, you chose to wait here at the farm of this odd white vine elf known as Lael.
Okay, in our defense, Lael is not odd compared to Rowan.
She might be actually very normal to you as you're a Western elf. She should be very odd to both Isolta and Raphael, because she's very unlike the other White Vine elves. What's going on in her farmstead is very, very not White Vine-esque. It's rather uncouth and illegal. Very illegal.
Rowan
Regardless.
feels right at home.
Rowan, yeah, the two elves here should feel right at home with Lael. The two Rose citizens should feel like they're in a strange, otherworldly, alternate universe hellscape. You guys
Rowan
decided.
went skinny dipping.
You did. You guys decided to stay at the farm another couple days, wait out this cocoon business. During that time, a group of White Vine enforcers, law enforcement, showed up asking to, or demanding to, rather, be allowed to search the farm. They didn't say why, or at least you don't remember them saying why, or if they're looking for suspects, more of a missing person deal. Lael told them to fuck off.
Based.
After.
Don't step on Elf.
Don't step on Elf.
Don't tread on me.
Afterwards, Lael informed you guys that she told them just as much, but there's a good chance that they're going to ride off to either Schulstadt's or Lake Shore and bring back some Greythorns. Some Greythorn lawmen, because her farmstead sits in the legal territory of the Greythorns, not the White Vines. This is because she is very close to the Freelands and the opening in the central pass into the west. Afterwards, you guys decide to, well, chill some more on this farm. One of you, in a sort of spiral of existential dread, as they're trying to figure out how they're going to survive this potential mess that has been festering over the last few days. Those days passed. Some of you had a bit of an adventure. Others decided to just, continue doing on what you're doing. During one of these days, this black wolf that Syl had spotted earlier and tracked around the farm for a bit assaulted the party, and in midair turned into one of those Kideni assassins that you had witnessed walk out of the shadow of one Raphael Costeu. This shadowy figure, almost by mere margins, had killed the young Isolta. However, she survived. The Shadow Man, however, did not. He, well, as he died, he began to freeze over. The apothecary was ordered or offered to keep the body stored away. What was he asked to do?
Preserve the body.
To preserve the body. So he took that away to somewhere, probably in one of these nearby buildings, sheds, farm areas, whatever. And that body is there. And then more time has passed. Was the Shadow Man attack on the very last day that we played? Do you remember? Which is,
Yeah.
I believe
So
so.
the Shadow Man attack was right after Isolde like spread like her legs and walking around.
You mean Rue?
Yeah, I was gonna say you mean.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
Rue,
Rue.
Rue is a
Yeah.
bee-drider.
yes, I haven't gotten to that, but as
Spoilers. Oh my god.
as Isolde
This Rowan guy.
Isolde's has 2 large holes in her body and was treated by the apothecary, I believe. Isolde, by the way,
six holes.
I
6
saved the
holes,
day
yes.
with spare the dying. Useful spell.
Isolde, if you have a short rest tonight, you get to have an extra 1 point of healing, natural healing, as long as you don't somehow contract a necrotic poison. And you guys waited out the rest of your day inside the barn, to which you were greeted by the sound of a cocoon popping open somewhere around midday, or
Oh, wait.
maybe shortly afternoon.
Really? The Shadow Man attack happened before?
Yes, it did happen before.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's one whole week without playing. I just forget shit.
Well, I mean, games always happen weeks apart like that. 1 week apart usually. Oh shit, I need to log into my calendar. Fuck.
1 month apart.
They're not
3
supposed to
months
happen a
apart.
month apart or 3 months apart. Fucking assholes.
Now, why would that happen?
I don't know.
Who would do that?
Why would they do this? Let's say that we hatched around 3 p.m. And, while all of you waited with bated breath, hoping that what popped out of the cocoon was a normal-looking elf.
What are you talking about? She's normal. She looks fine.
Instead, you got
Sir?
what's very obvious that the humanoid part of her is very obviously Huiru. The rest of her is insectoid. It is on the larger side of medium, a bee-drider, to describe it easily for you. She is mostly elf from the hips up, and then mostly bee from that down. She has an extra set of arms, which are covered in chitinous plating and claws, and then she has her bee thorax and I think 4 bee legs.
Alright, question. Where does the penis go?
That is a
Sir?
good question. If we work with
It's a valid question.
if we work with Kakeru's isekai, I want to fuck all the dungeon girls manga, there are 3 holes. But that's a lecture
No.
for another day.
Oh my.
Where was I?
What?
The author of the manga Into the Deepest, Most Unknowable Labyrinth wrote a manga that is specifically about a guy who gets transported to a fantasy world who wants to bang all the monster girls. It's
Wait, you're telling me there's Dungeon Meshy and then there's Dungeon Fucky
yes.
based.
Actually, both of those mangas are pretty much that. Although the Deepest Unknowable Labyrinth is actually really good in terms of world building, and I suggest everyone go read it. It is very good. I love the shit out of that manga.
Alright, I'm gonna read that instead of Dorohedoro.
I'm gonna kill you.
Uh,
But like, I'm actually gonna get the chance if the passport office doesn't stop me. You and Avenine are both going to the Ballathon.
both 2 people disappearing in Italy. Yes, so Huiru is spawned now as a bee-drider. It is the middle of the afternoon. I believe that's where we left it off. Anybody want to do anything? Say anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Root, Root, hey, if you actually were something else, which one would you like? I'd show her a list of all the insects that she could have been.
You know, it's not too late. We can put you back inside. It's the file right here.
He's still got that 90 seconds. It's like the 5-second rule.
I think as a DM, I think what would have been best for you guys is if she was a moth.
I don't know. B is pretty funny.
Bee is funny, but moth would have been the most normal.
Moths are cool.
How close are we to getting normal?
What kind of bee is she? How furry is she?
She doesn't seem very furry at this moment, but
European
she did
honey.
just hatch.
Bumble? What type of bee are we talking about?
She's a carpenter bee.
I don't really know my bees.
She
to be
gets
honest.
the big giant scarf.
Where's my other D10? Where's the dice that I rolled to determine your guys' fate? Who done
I
this?
stole them.
Guys, we've destroyed fate. We're free.
That sounds like a Final Fantasy plot.
Damn, we're already at the final one. At the final fight.
At least cigarillos need to be thrown away. Okay.
Waka's gonna monologue about destroying fate.
Okay, I'll just mix the red dice with the white dice. Just like I do at Cowboy D&D. They never fail me there. Alright,
Mixed race dice.
yes. The whites with the reds.
Dice mixing? How could you?
Everything that I say is explicitly supported by Twitch. Thank you. As an affiliate. Now, I think what's her name? Lael was gonna go and try to speak to the new Huiru. And she walks away. I believe she was talking to Isolta and saying something like, yeah, you might be fucked. But I gotta go talk business with this thing over here.
And then Isolta mentioned something about, you know what they say to do with the dad, right? And then we left off.
Was that the last thing?
Yup.
No.
No, I think that was before. Pretty sure the
that
last
was
thing was
It was one of the two.
Lael.
50.
The last thing.
it was Lael,
Lael going to talk to
talking.
her.
Yeah.
well, Lael walks off to go speak to Huiru. What are you guys doing?
Trying to figure out fucking.
I'm laying down because I have a grand total of 9 holes on my body right now. Never mind, make it 10.
I will let fucking Isolta rest since we have to ask her what the fuck we're supposed to do next.
We could look at the bright side. At least we're alive. For now.
That's true.
I beatbox in front of Isolde so she gets better.
Ah, yes, the ever so classic beatbox of rest.
Rowan, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Rowan is just incredible. He has all these like insane abilities.
I hope you feel better, Isolde.
You gotta add in the boots and cats.
It's a bit rich you asking her to feel better, considering all of this is your fault.
Wait, I know what he's gonna be boxed. It's gonna be beach mouse. Beach mouse.
So you guys just sit around, do nothing.
We're gonna be waiting for Rue
Yeah,
to
we're
come
waiting
back.
for Rue and Lil to talk.
Oh, there are.
While Rowan is beatboxing like a maniac.
Lael sort of, what's the word? Not hushes or hurries, but directs her off into a corner and starts talking to her in Whitevine.
Does Rowan look like he gives a fuck?
Do I hear this?
No, you can't hear it from the beatboxing.
Excuse me, Mr. GM, he doesn't have beatboxing proficiency.
That is true, though. He isn't proficient at it. He's just kind of sitting there going.
Bum, bum,
He's
bum,
just
bum,
blowing
bum.
raspberries.
It's perfect, yes. I'm just making fart noises.
Between Rowan acting like a clown and Lael having moved her off to the other side of the barn and being quiet, I would ask you to make a proficiency perception check with the bonus of 2 with ears, or the bonus of 2 for having ears. Or no, you're not an elf. Never mind. Just roll a perception check.
Wait, let me open my
As always, our players are always prepared and have their character sheets at the ready.
I have mine at the ready.
I'm gonna add to this prediction. I'm adding 10 points of my own to this prediction on my other account. Oh wait, I gotta open my other account.
Wait, I can't bid because then I'm watching the stream and I'm not allowed to do that.
No, you can do it.
Yeah, you could bid. You could open the chat. Let's see, Twitch.
How do you open just the chat?
Pop it out. Oh, I'm logged into my. God damn it. I'm logged into both my accounts across all my browsers. It's not fair. Or I'm logged into this account across my browsers. I can't vote. You know what? Get all your friends to vote and tell them all to vote yes. They're gonna get a major payout.
Yeah, just voting no.
Powerful roll, Isilta. You, despite all of your pain, despite the fact that the source of all your troubles here is doing his best to be as obnoxious as possible, you are, and despite being human and being around here, you are still a white vine. You hear pretty clearly what Lael and we are speaking of off in the corner. It sounds like a business proposal. It's something you've probably sat in on, or have at least heard, maybe have been not necessarily a partner to, but it's something that your brother and your father have done quite a few times. Lael is laying out the terms and asking if Hui finds them acceptable. This is simply White Vine politics, as are all business proposals between White Vine elves in the city of Jinkei. From what you can gather, Though it's not easy to pick out every word that they're saying, you do get the gist of it. It sounds like Lael is offering Hui a place to stay, and in return, she wants what was it? She wants access to some of the Hui medical research that they've been developing in the past, like, 10 years. She asks for something specific, but you've never heard that word before.
She wants the COVID vaccines.
It's true. The vaccines.
Vax it.
Hui pulls away from Lael for a second, and she starts to look like her normal self for a bit. Back when you first spoke to her about a week ago, that sort of face of that sort of not sheepish, that sly smile, that sly happy smile that she had when you spoke to her about a business proposal for the first time back when you were let into her room. That comes across her face, and she turns around and she gets in Lael's ear, and her eyes dart across the barn, and then she whispers to Lael and pulls back. Lael pauses for a second, and you hear this plainly and clearly in Whitevine, that she's not trying to be quiet anymore. Yeah, I guess that could work. So I don't suppose you want to be cramped up in this shithole anymore, huh? Hui nods. It's like, well, I got a place for you. Might need to clean it out, but I got a place for you. You won't be bothered, unless you want to be bothered. You probably should stick around in here for a bit. There are some enforcers walking around. They might be watching the place. I'll get to it. Try not to hurt these ones too much. They're not working with too much brain cells. Lael turns around. Only Asulta recognizes any of this, by the way. All you guys here is Finnish Chinese. Not quite Mongol.
That's
More
a hell
on
of a combo.
the Finn side. Hey, you guys, try not to hurt yourselves any more than you already have. I'm gonna go clear out some room in my attic. Once again, kitten, you're free to stay here for as long as you need, but you might want to think about an exit plan, and the rest of your friends might want to try to figure out a good one yourselves, too. She she opens the barn doors ever so slightly for her to slip out, and she's gone. Hui takes a seat where she's standing and begins to ponder her situation as well.
Poppy, how long has it been since Hui died?
Hui died about 4 days ago?
Should be.
5, I think. Or
We were
5.
2 days out of Jinkei by then, right?
2 days out of Jinkei, and then it was a 2 to 3 day trip to Laelstead. And then you guys are in Laelstead for 3 days? Probably about 5.
So she died like a week ago then.
Yeah.
Okay, I go over to Rue.
Shouldn't someone else be here by now?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Also, I don't remember what you wanted written If you have anything specific you want written, can you DM it to me?
Sure, I will DM it right now.
Now, what exactly is the plan at this point? I don't think we can take Miss Weaver to her original destination and still expect a payout. On account of how she currently looks, among other things.
She has a new lease on life. I want to ask her what she wants to do now.
I think she'd like you to kill yourself. If I
That's
had to
what
guess.
that's what you would want.
No, Mr. Owen, I don't want you to kill yourself. I'd just like you to be a slightly bit smarter. You have potential. Just, maybe it's normal for Kalulu types to be this way. Either way, we're waiting on
Trying to kill
Sweetie.
everyone around them?
Yeah, quite so. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A bit of a detriment to the area they happen to be in. Not
My eyes light up, just like my hero and muse, Valulu. You're gonna get me started now.
Why don't you go ask Miss Weaver whatever question you wanted to ask, and I'll talk to Mrs. Zolta here.
You just completely ignored me.
The minute Raph heard the name Valulu, he just was like, "I'd get him away now." I'm gonna.
Oh, come on! You really don't want to listen?
No, I have heard this, Mr. Rondal. I know you are an alcoholic. You might have forgotten, but you told me in great detail what a amazing warrior and muse this Valulu is. We spoke out about it at length.
Are there ads?
It honestly hurts my feelings that you do not remember that amazing conversation. However, I will overlook it so that you can get on your way with whatever.
It should only be pre-rolls. There shouldn't be any automatic ads. It'd be really bad for a D&D stream.
Okay. I run off to Rue.
You run off to Rue. We'll handle this first.
Okay. I ask her how she feels, how all her appendages feels. She can move every body part.
She seems to ignore you for a little bit, but then she looks at you, and then she actually, her face kind of goes from being really lost in thought to more of a pondering, like, can I use everything that's on me now? And
right, you should. I tell her you should have several arms, some below your chest.
She does stretch a bit. She stretches out her legs. She kind of gives herself a little hop in place, and each hop she seems to hop a little bit higher, almost hitting her head on the roof right next to the door, which is probably the lowest point of the roof. She stretches out her normal arms, and she extends her fingers, and she rolls them a bit, and then she also extends her insectoid arms, and she also extends the fingers on those, and she balls the 3-clawed finger on them. It's kind of like an index, a middle finger, and a thumb in the shape of claws. And she kind of just, rolls her shoulders a bit, and she rolls what would be the shoulder joint of those insectoid arms. And she kind of reels her arms back and gives them a little windmill motion, and she looks back and she sees wings, and she extends them a bit, but they're soaking wet. They're She kind of gives them a little flutter, but they don't do too well doing that. So she stops and she looks at you again, and she's like,
I tell her it's probably because you just hatched, so it's gonna dry out.
"There's very many things that I must learn about myself."
But how do you feel?
I feel sick. Like I have woken up from a drunken stupor.
Yeah. You've been dead for a whole week. Whole neck, ear to ear, cut.
Well, that is not the way I have wished to have gone. But the man or woman who killed me, are they dead?
Yep,
Good.
should be dead.
Dead.
Who killed them so I may reward them for their efforts?
I point to Isolde. Even though she didn't kill him, the guy suicided, but, you know, I'm not gonna give it to Syl because Syl kept on missing.
Dude, our dice were
Unrestrained
so
target.
our dice were so cursed.
You could say it was.
We could have had like plus 20 and still lose.
It was fate.
Maybe fate isn't dead today, bros. The fuck?
Hui acknowledges that you point out to Solta as the killer of her killer. And she
So,
nods.
yeah.
Very well.
So,
As I would not have had it any other way. Do you have more to say, young one?
yep, I do.
Or small one?
So, you do have several perks with your, she's a bee-drider now, right?
Yes, bee-drider.
Well, is it an actual bee-drider, or is it like a modified bee-drider? Like, because,
What do you mean?
what, like, because the
Uh,
Farwood ones were, like, crazy, scary monsters.
she does not resemble those monsters in any way. From what you remember back in the lab working with Kalulu,
Yeah, we had the first gen ones
the
where
first
they were
gen
like
ones looked a lot
fucking
more
predator
like
ones.
those weird predator, like StarCraft 2 Zerg aberration monsters. But as the goo got more refined, Kalulu started adding more shit to it. So the creations from each and every generation started to change. This is probably the first time you've seen someone have parts and body parts that look and resemble like actual real world insect creatures. And it's also probably the first time they had this much of their humanoid parts left behind. Usually their face is the most human thing about them. And their face usually isn't all that human, if that makes sense.
Nice. I am currently documenting this, and I'm telling her all the perks that she currently has. Like, does she get a bonus to her AC and all that? From losing speed and
You tell her all of these strange terms that make no sense to her.
Rondel is pointing to a
I'm trying to sell her a really good car, you know?
As you write down all the bonuses on her new character sheet that you've pulled out of your bag. She ignores you, and she actually walks over towards Isolta. She sees you lying there on the floor, Isolta, and she looks at you with a face of pity. Are you going to be all right, human?
From the wounds, yeah. From what happened to you, not sure.
This could be, it could be a problem for you. That is very true. I'm not sure if there's much that I can do about it. But I could, at the very least, help you in some way. I don't know what I can do. As it is, I feel like I am still here, but everything is not normal. She looks around and she's still she's now starting to fiddle with her fingers a bit, like with her hands. Every once in a while she reaches up to her hair and starts to like twiddle and twist at the locks of her hair that reach down to her like clavicle. Would you... Who did that to you? Are they the same ones who did what they did to me?
Same faction, they seem. They are definitely Kidani. Probably linked to some elementals or something like that.
And
Both of them had very different abilities.
I see. It are strange times. The one that was the one who you were in the care of, is she okay?
Yes.
I would like to apologize if I had hurt her any more than I meant to. I merely wish to escape. She does kneel down towards you and puts a human or humanoid hand on you, on your shoulder. I do owe you for avenging my death. She stands back up and she goes and finds a corner to sit down. And she returns to pondering her existence.
I don't say anything.
Okay. Still, there was something you were going to say before Rowan leapt at you.
It was just basically, I actually don't remember.
Okay.
So
I blame the water.
The water is making the frog okay.
The water and these delicious multivitamins.
Well, what are you guys doing? Is all five of you just sitting here, relaxing,
Yeah, I'm trying to
stave
heal.
off death's door?
I'm gonna go talk to Rue and ask her what she would like to do. Well, I'm gonna ask her about the death thing. Like, should we just have kept you dead? Honestly, it was just a spur of the moment to use the needle.
Give me a charisma check.
my God.
Give me a charisma check at minus 6. Despite having 20 charisma, you can be off-putting to some people.
Oh hell yeah! That's how I'm supposed to be.
Such a powerful character. I wouldn't want anyone else to have your stats. Only you.
Those stats are so fucking gross. I looked and was like, dude, there was no way to make a bad character with these stats.
No way.
Well, I could have went warrior with 4 strength.
She looks at you. How tall are you, Rowandahl?
5'5".
So while she sits, she's probably about your height.
No, really. Like I am gonna ask her because what are the customs here? It's like I know we saved you from death. Really, like
She,
how do you want it to go?
They're still like right where
Yeah.
Isolde was, right?
yeah, they're pretty close by. Isolta, I assume, is laying down near the cart. Hui's probably,
He's probably just Megu, meaning it on the ground, just
yeah.
trying not to die, concentrating.
Hui probably sat down at the end of the cart, leaning against it every once in a while, kind of. She looks at you, Rowan, and while it would have been better for you and your people to, and especially Isolta, to leave me there dead, and to simply bring me back to Jinkei with evidence of my murderer, I do, however, and she reaches out a hand to you and kind of like brushes your cheek a bit. I do thank you for bringing me back. There is no true honor in death. I've seen it. It is nothingness.
I give her a big ass smile and thumbs up. That's great.
You have to be one of the luckiest motherfuckers I have ever crossed paths with.
So
I can't imagine somebody saying that, coming back from the dead and being that would be preferable to the eternal sleep.
As I said, Giant, there is nothing in death. But you having brought me back and me being this way, that may have signed all of your lives. If you do not find a way to make this all blow over, there's a very good chance that the 4 of you are going to be hunted down by the Thorn Garrote for the rest of your life. I would know, for I was one of them.
blow
you
over.
suppose?
Does that mean terroristic acts?
Boy, it's time to be quiet now. We're planning. It's time for the big people to talk now.
No,
What do you-
she has a way with words.
We'll let you know whenever there's something that needs to blow up. Rowan, now shut your trap. Now, Miss Hui, what exactly do you suggest for us to make this all blow up? We can't exactly take you back to where we were supposed to take you.
We at least have a few of his bones and his skull.
Yeah, there's that. There's proof that there was an assassin. Now, how do we explain what the fuck was done to you?
With merely those objects, a clairvoyant that is far beyond any abilities of the Whitevine would be required. However, I am still in complete control of my faculties. If we were to, say, find a way to continue the life of Huiru, a letter here or there would be more than enough to suffice. That is, however, quite complicated, as I am expected to be in Lakeshore to be wed to a Western man. A Western
Oh, so
noble
that's
man.
what it was about, Rowan.
What is that? It was what was about? What are you speaking of, Elf?
Well, we were kind of offered money to bring you to Lakeshore, but we got drunk and we kind of forgot.
Yeah, we really don't know why we were bringing you over to Lakeshore. So, Tihi,
I'd like to interject that I was hired after the drunkenness.
Well, were the 3 of you not working for young Tazani, Isolta over there?
She joined our party.
After kidnapping you.
Do you
I
mean to
believe it
tell
was
me
before
that you were not working in tandem?
No, it was entirely happenstance.
I was drunk.
There was a lot of happenstance.
She looks very confused by this development.
Look,
Yeah,
I
we were,
was-
so we were technically hired by your no longer soon-to-be husband.
I am quite confused by this. So you mean to tell me I understand why Isolta was sent to take me to Lakeshore? I assume that my father and her brother were working together to make sure that this deal went down. And the three of you were hired by a man to make sure I was to get to Lakeshore. That is correct?
Actually, I was just drinking with that Scylla there, and she goes, "Hey, want to make some gold?" That's all I remember, and then all I remember is waking up in front of what the gate, and we were like, "Huiru, where?"
Yes, there's
I
a
was-
reason why public drunkenness is outlawed in Jinkei.
Yeah, I was directed to find some colorful company, and I also needed the gold. Having seen these two, and I point towards Syl and Rondal, I don't think there's anybody more colorful in Jinkei, or if there ever will be anybody as colorful.
I would say the three of you are a rainbow in a sea of white.
Is that a good thing?
Oh,
It depends who you
yeah.
ask. So, you three were hired by a man. May I ask where?
That's a great question. Now, Syl, do you recall where?
Before waking up in Jinkei, the last thing I remember was being in Carverstead.
So, a man from Carverstead hired you to take me to Lakeshore. While at the same time, my father, I assume, and Master Terzani sent Isolta to take me to Lakeshore. Is that correct?
Sounds pretty correct.
You know the name of your employer.
No, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Do you
Hopefully
remember
in
what he
Lakeshore.
looks like?
I think we discussed this
I look-
earlier, and Syl does remember that at least. I believe he had green clothes. His name was Machello.
Oh, actually, I should probably look that up. Let's see. Let's make sure Notepad plus plus is
He was definitely from the West.
Well, I would assume so. If you assumed that he was to be my suitor, he would be a Western man. But to be
Wait, no, Machello was the was the craftsman.
yes,
No,
Mach-
so
Machello
the
was
name's not
craftsman.
known.
So I assume that one of you were sent to lure me out of Jinkei so that I may die, and the other of you were sent to take me to Lakeshore so that business may be concluded.
Well,
Wow. So,
if that's the case, then why was there a second assassin that attacked us?
That one seemed to be after Azolta herself. Not too concerned about Hoiru.
well, the thing is, if it was after Isolta, they were probably trying to finish the job. So I think Rue over there is still considered dead.
I think that means that Rue, you were just an unfortunate casualty of whoever's trying to kill Asolta.
Why would
No,
somebody be trying to kill
seems like
Asolta?
Rue can now be a ghost.
Yes, and a ghost is what Asolta's going to be if this situation doesn't get solved. Very
I don't
good,
know.
Rowan.
I point at Isolta. She looks fine. Look at her.
I groan.
Isolta's off in the corner, like covered in her own blood. Clothes torn full of holes. She is on death's
Gross.
door.
Yeah, she looks fine.
You have all given me very much to think about. I would like to ponder that alone. She gets up and she walks to the other side of the barn, as far away from the rest of you as possible.
Well, I'm glad you're not a doctor and you're a bod. If that looks fine to you.
What did you say?
Just pick on Rowan doll.
No. Some time will pass if you guys do not wish to do anything. I would say like within the next 30 minutes, something will happen. So if you guys,
Yeah, we're not really doing much. Actually, how can we heal Isolde?
if we go to the Discord and pick out the, or is it handouts? No, resources. There should be a resting rules. So, a quick rest.
Damn, we can't just feed her like wall chicken or something like that.
No.
Fucking wall chicken.
You guys can take a quick rest. You probably have been already within enough time to do a quick rest, so if you have any hit dice that have not been expended, you may roll them now. For those of you watching, I use a very different resting system. This system is still
Also-
pretty close to 5th edition. It is a 2E hybrid though, and I'm making another edition, making another game that is a closer to 2E with some 5th edition style modernizations. Here, there is
Can
no
you give me my
5E rest. Your token?
token?
Yeah,
I
I can't control
use
my
it.
token either.
Rowan technically has Song of Rest, doesn't he?
Wait, who can and cannot control their tokens?
I can't control my token.
Interesting.
I can.
Token
I'm
name,
based.
represented actor. Are you guys logged in properly?
Yeah, I'm in.
Token name. How do I give you guys ownership?
Yeah, I
of
can't
these
control my
tokens?
token even if I drag it onto the board.
Kaiman can, right?
Yeah.
So Kaiman's not retarded.
No, I don't have Song of Rest until level 2.
We're so bad, bros.
Where is the... Sign token.
Wait, so do I just log off and log on?
I don't know. I mean, you could try. I gotta figure out how to give you guys ownership of your shit. That's really strange. Represented actor is Solta. Token name is Solta. Link actor.
Nope. So when I logged in, it told me to pick my character. I picked my Rowan token, and it didn't really let me do anything.
All right. So what did Kaiman do that everyone else didn't? Or what did Kaiman
I
not
logged-
do?
I I opened the link. I logged in. I can like flick my character around. Are you guys sure you have select character, token controls, and all that shit on?
Yeah,
Top left?
Yeah.
From which
Yeah, I
list
have
of
it.
observer, which represents the main character for this user.
Say that again, Sil.
So if you click right
Hold
click on your
I
name,
got it. Configure ownership. Owner
it says
Harmu.
player character.
Try moving your token, Harmu.
Nope.
Right. How about I do this?
Yeah, so I can target. Like, can you guys see my target?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna
so...
delete your tokens. You're all dead, except for Kaiman.
Not a TBK, bro.
I won, bros.
Wait, what? How did I pull?
There's
Rowan
no
out?
bridge this time.
We lived it, bros.
Just don't cross
What
any
the
bridges.
fuck?
Dang. All the Rowans. Look at all of them.
Try to make an Assaulta and I get a Rowan.
Nope. Can't
Can you
control
guys
the
pull out
token.
your own tokens?
Yeah, can't control it.
That is so
Let me
weird.
see. Ow.
Roll back the patch.
I might have to.
Yeah, I. Whenever I create myself, I make another Rowan.
That's weird.
Dota 3 is canceled. Roll it back.
What happened? Foundry, please. Right. Stop making Rowans.
Woo.
One Rowan is enough. I don't know why
One
it's using
Rowan
the
is
old
too
No,
ones.
much.
you gotta get all the Rowan. Damn it.
Okay, I'm going to restart Foundry.
I can look in the developer one to see maybe.
I mean, it shouldn't make much of a difference. If I look at configure ownership for Kaiman, I see him is there properly. I don't want to mess with that though. When I try to pull Ithilta out, I don't know why it makes a Rowan. Hold on. Let's go to whiteboard. Can you guys control your tokens here? Oh wait, I gotta.
You didn't switch scenes.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Rowan 2.
Let me see. Yeah, I actually can't control my token here either.
That is strange.
Oh no.
Man. The worst part is that I don't know what the problem is, so I can't fix it.
Let me try Let's all try logging off and then him restarting it.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy and
Alright,
paste
I'll close.
these tokens though, because
We should call the Indian support for this game.
That's true. We should put in a ticket and
Yeah, put in ticket. You know, sirs.
Put in a ticket?
Please open Team Viewer, sirs.
sirs, please put in a ticket.
Please.
Don't put anything in the notes. Just be like, Foundry broken, no work.
You gotta have it in the Microsoft Notes thing too, and like in Sans font 10.
Don't get any descriptions. Just say that this is a work stoppage and you want it resolved immediately.
Oh, and then also ask for a password reset.
True. We'll have to go through at least one of those for everything.
I always forget you guys are all tech support and coders and shit.
We're all cancer support.
I work at an adult daycare center.
That's so fucking true.
I used to actually
I like-
work in an adult daycare center.
They get angry when they don't get their money.
That's very true.
It's like almost the same, except mine's like fucking old ladies that get angry at technology.
Yeah, my
Wow, that's
my ADHD, they didn't get
too.
to smoke and drink though.
Did you add any new modules?
No, I did not add any new modules. If anything, I should be removing modules.
Yeah, I'm about to I'm gonna disable most of the modules just to see what happens.
Oh my god, we're already up to L3 support. Holy fuck! This is this major incident. God, it was so. I picked the right week to take off. Everything fucking broke.
Get reloaded.
Did you remove everything?
I disabled everything temporarily to see if it's being caused by module. It's being caused by module.
Okay.
Wait, I'm on the developer one. Let me.
Now turn them on one by one until it
Holy
doesn't
shit, sirs! Did you restart your machine?
Sirs, is it the add-ins?
No, still can't select even with modules turned off.
What about the
It's
rest of
not
you
the
guys?
add-ins. Let me reopen it. I didn't know you relaunched it.
It means it's not caused by module though, which is good.
I mean, that's bad. It's not caused by modules. Bad. Because then it can't be fixed.
I just re-enabled them all, which is why it reloaded.
It can be fixed.
All right.
So are we back? Are we
Diamond,
so back?
Move yourself.
Let me like zoom in here. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay. Can. All right. So Kaiman can move himself.
The black one calls. It's telling me to head west.
Maybe permissions are a problem? Can you guys move Kaiman?
Nope.
Hey, don't touch me! What the fuck? Keep your grubby hands to yourselves.
Okay, but you guys
Pointing
can't
at
move
you,
yourself,
Simon.
right? Hey.
Erase! Erase!
But you guys still can't move yourselves, though, right?
Correct.
Huh. Foundry.
Good thing we're on the boat, like open parentheses farm, and not fighting anybody right now.
Where do I configure permissions? Is that on the setup page?
Sir, please put in access ticket for Azure. You do not have access to Azure Control Panel. That's always a wild one when people are like, "Can you like reconfigure my shit?" It's like this is like 100 levels above where I'm just currently situated at.
Okay. I guess we're not playing with tokens today.
What the fuck?
It's time to use your imagination.
We can. I can look at things in the background while you DM.
No. Well, just go back to theater of imagination, all right? We're
I'm
just
too tired for that.
Theater of Dreams? Harmu?
I hate you.
Yeah.
I need to kill Assaulta just so we don't have this character.
Theater of
important anymore.
Dreams.
Trust
Theater
me,
of
you don't
Dreams.
want to kill Isolde. My next character is gonna be much worse.
And not playing the game?
No, I am playing the game.
Or being important and not playing? Alright, let's just go back to... Let's pretend our tokens aren't here. Our tokens are for everyone to see. To see who we are.
Look, witness me.
Alright. So you can have a quick rest. That means roll a hit die and heal that hit die. You're all level 1, so you only got 1 hit die. And I think you need to long rest to get hit dice back.
Yeah, I rolled mine.
Right? That's a really good roll. So, after this god-awful realization that nobody can move, thank you, Foundry VTT.
Paralyzed.
Get out of the developer.
I said I'm looking at things on the back end to see if I can do it.
Steve Ballmer is currently inside your foundry.
Can you try pausing and unpausing real quick?
Paused, unpaused. Can you move as a developer?
Some of me, I guess you are on the list.
I can move as a GM.
Yeah, I can move.
Okay. It might be a permissions thing. Maybe the permissions got reset. That'd be really weird.
But why do I keep creating Rowans?
That is an even weirder one.
Rowan is much like cancer cells. He multiplies very easily.
Because I too, when I try to create a new Assaulta, I get a Rowan.
Wait, what happens if you create a Rowan?
I get a Rowan.
What happens if you try and create a Kaiman?
It's I get a Kaiman. I get a Sill. I can't create
So
a new
it's a me
Assaulta.
issue. Character too important, can't have more than one.
Hermu is the problem?
Even the copy creates a Rowan.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Just means I'm the most important character.
How do I gotta...
It's the token artwork.
I doubt it. Because it's an actual Rowan.
Yeah, it's actually giving you another like.
And as it is, Rowan's
Number.
token hasn't updated his art. I'm pretty sure I deleted the old Rowans. Alright. After this game, I'm gonna... I saved the snapshot, so I'm gonna go back to that one after this game. For now, let's try to go back to the Theater of the Mind and let's keep all these extra Rowans away for the sanity of the game. About 40-ish minutes pass. Isolta, you're all of a sudden looking not as dead anymore. I really gotta do something about that. Quick rest. I think I should just delete quick rest from the game.
Take a 40-minute nap.
Yep, I cast a spell. We have to go back to camp and long rest.
Take 40-minute nap, back to full HP. That's why I'm making my own system. You hear a knocking at the door, at the barn doors. After
I'm
a
gonna
few
open
knocks-
it.
You open?
Yeah, I open.
Um,
No, I knock back.
the door's open. A handful of elves are out there, and they carry with them food and drink. The master told us to make sure you guys have everything you need.
I thank them and I bring the food to Rube. He's probably gonna need a lot of it.
Oh, you also have a visitor. She said she's looking for you guys. We were smart enough to not say that you're here. She's a human from Jinkei.
I insult. What do you say?
Yeah. I will go meet her.
If you go to the workshop, she's being tended to there.
I nod. Where is the workshop?
It's a few houses down. It's at the bottom. It's at like the southernmost corner of this little square. Like
It's 2 blocks that way.
if this top square is the manor. You have the barn you guys are in, another barn. You have you have the barn with all the stills. Then like down here is the workshop. Then there's more buildings around over here too.
Alright, I go to the workshop.
You go to the workshop. I think you
I will
haven't
follow
been
Zolta.
here yet. Someone's been here. I think Raph was to write a letter.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so it's dangerous to go alone. I hand them a squirrel.
Do you take the squirrel, Sultan?
I take the squirrel and let it on the ground.
Okay.
I pick up the squirrel. Can I tell it's anything about the squirrel?
It's
The squirrel
my
throws
familiar.
an acorn at you.
You immediately.
You're now stunned. A lightning comes out of the acorn. You are dead.
I take a million damage.
What's your arcane proficiency? Do you have any ranks in arcane?
I have 1 rank in arcane.
So it's proficient
base-
and rank 1?
No, it's just proficient.
Okay. That's some focus group testing there. Go ahead and make me a proficiency, an arcana proficiency check.
I see Raph just staring intently at the squirrel. I'm like, it's my familiar. How else is it gonna be?
Gross.
It's
I
just
need
a
new dice.
very weird squirrel. Strangely weird.
Backroom developer, if you can hear me, I need you to add weight to my dice.
It's too focused. Too not jittery or squirrely in any way. But it's a
Can I
squirrel.
discern what kind of magic?
Does it speak in an Irish accent?
You mean Australian?
Yeah, it's Australian.
Is Hoodwink Australian?
Yes.
Yeah, that's those people.
Yeah, it goes, oi, cunt.
Oh, you slag. Yeah, it just seems like a squirrel. It's strange, oddly tame, not skittish.
I will put the squirrel on my shoulder.
Yeah, squirrel on your shoulder. You make way to the workshop. There are a few elves hanging around outside, and they pay you guys no mind. As you enter, you'll see the apothecary here in the workshop, pouring some tea into a cup for your retainer, Kara. She looks tired. She is tired. She is currently covered in sweat. She does have a rag that she is patting herself off with. Her hair is a bit disheveled. It looks like she hasn't bathed in a few days. She has bags under her eyes. She turns to see you, and what looks like pain and discomfort turns to relief. She gets up to her feet as if nothing bothered her and walks over to you and embraces you, Isolta, and your assumingly blood-covered clothes.
Yeah, I hug her back.
She doesn't say anything for a bit. It's a rather tight hug. And then she puts her hands on your shoulders, pushes you back, kind of kneels down a bit and looks at you. Are you okay? Has anything happened? Obviously something has happened. What has happened?
Got attacked.
Who attacked you? Where are they? Are they dead? Have they been taken care of?
They are dead.
1,
This time,
2, 3?
one. Another Kideni. I point at the apothecary. He should have the body still.
Yes, in the building next door, the body is being tended to, preserved. Packed underneath sawdust. And well, you are going to be here a while, I assume, so it is being salted as well. Wouldn't want that thing rotting away. It will be, cheaply mummified. I'll leave you two to talk. And guests. If you need me, I'll be outside.
I nod.
He hurriedly rushes to the door and leaves. Kara watches him as he leaves, and then as soon as he's gone, she looks at you again. It's like, the plains between here and Seifen are filled with enforcers. I originally had ridden to Seifen to send a message, but I had to go all the way to Zhanying. Just to be extra safe. It was trouble getting back. Have any of them been here? Have they come looking? I know that this place is not open to them.
They weren't turned away, but they might come back soon.
That could be a problem. Do you and your friend here, I believe your name was Raphael, do you two have any plans to escape from here? Have you come up with anything? Is the master of this estate, has she given you aid, or?
Yeah, she has. We have no plans yet, but wait, out of character, I thought she was riding to Jinke.
Yeah, you probably could ask her that in character. But she was going to send a letter. That was what you asked, right?
I'm pretty sure I wrote something for her to deliver.
Okay. It's been so long. Forget Seifen. She said she was going to Jinke, but she had to go to Zhanying instead. Because she could not get into Jinke without being approached by riders.
Mm-hmm.
Because she is she's a white vine human. There's practically a registry with all white vine humans because there's not a lot of them. They're gonna know who she is.
Try moving your token now.
I can still move it here. I'm just gonna move it on the other page.
It's still
Farmer,
weird.
can you move it?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I fixed it.
What did you do?
Link actor data.
Is that a new feature?
I have no idea, but it fixed it for my token and his.
Okay,
Mine's
but
still broken.
Okay.
I'll link yours. Yours should work now.
Raf's isn't linked.
And Raph is linked now.
Oh, yeah, it's working now.
Okay, can you check
Within cells.
your token, Kaiman? Okay.
Interlinked.
All right.
But now there's an extra Rowan.
Stop making Rowans. All right.
Okay, fixed it.
We're good. We're all set. All right. She takes a deep breath. It's like, I can assure you that the man that I had contracted in Zhanying to send a letter to. Fuck, what is this accent supposed to be? Sends a letter to your brother. It will make it there. He is a good man. He is honorable. He owes me and your family very much. He will not be accosted by any riders. I could not make it to Chicken K. There are far too many people looking for you and I. And you. As she points up to you, Raph.
Me?
Yes, you are one of the many people who left this town, or left the town with Huiru. There are many, many enforcers out there looking for any signs of the five of us. What has become of Huiru?
So can I speak through my familiar since Raph has it?
No.
Damn. I squirrely squirrel around.
So what? The squirrel's just gonna run around on my shoulders,
Do you
like chirp and fucking lose his shit.
want the short of it or the long of it?
Are you there still? You were
I-
messing around with things, so I could just let you be there.
Yeah, I'm back at the barn with Rue.
And I'm
Anything
gonna,
to get away from Rowan is a good thing.
Okay, you're there, so.
I'll tell her frankly. Miss Hui is alive in some sense of that word. It's quite a bit different than what you last saw her. We've been trying to work out exactly how we're going to go about trying to resolve our problems here.
So, nothing.
She's a drider.
That.
As I said before, this is nothing good.
Well, she doesn't exactly know what she wants to do, and we don't exactly know what we're supposed to do either to alleviate our problems here.
Kill her?
I don't think that will make anything better.
Well,
We'd at least be able to bring proof of her demise back.
We can forge it without killing her. Surely.
I guess I would had to see what she is, but yeah, I take it you are not familiar with the White Vine custom.
I've heard about it, but I ain't no White Vine, and clearly Mr. Rowandahl ain't no White Vine either.
I believe the kind of elf that Rowan is would find himself at the bottom of the ocean.
That might be better for all of us. I'll be perfectly honest with you, ma'am.
Well, I have sent the letter to your brother, Isolta. I have asked as well of my compatriot to send a trade wagon. Should be going to Lakeshore first, but it should hit here second, and then it would be going to Schultstad. If we wait a few days more, it might be here. It could be a way out, but I'm not entirely sure. I've of course leaves the planning to the lot of you. I'm merely here to take care of the young one. And she puts her hand on your shoulder in a more comforting manner now, not a please tell me everything that happened manner. But I am in dear need of rest.
I take her to the room that Lael gave me.
Okay. You lead her on to the room.
You can rest here.
As you get there, she pauses for a bit. You're staying in here? With all of that going on down there?
No, I'm staying in the barn.
You're staying in the barn, but you have this. Never mind. I understand, and I thank you, Isolta. The master of this place. I've only heard of her in a rumor and tale. Her father does not talk about her too much. Her brother mentioned her once or twice. Is she trustworthy?
As far as I have seen, yes.
She is very much not like the rest of us in the South. Would that be a problem?
No, she's more Westerner than us. But I don't think it is a problem for now.
Good. I am going to sleep.
Why not?
She goes over to the bed. Without taking anything off, she just throws herself face plants onto the bed
She does the Megumin, much like her ward.
and stops moving. Well, what are you guys up to?
I'm gonna sit down and not cause trouble.
Hole, you based.
Finally.
Press X to doubt.
I'm just gonna go back to the barn.
I guess I should get a letter out, shouldn't I? Since if we're going to shoot stat, might be nice to have something to defend myself with when we're there.
No one's made any plans. You guys seem to be very adverse to doing anything but staying here on this farm. If you guys want to spend the rest of the campaign on Lalestead, I can do it.
Well,
Like,
I said
it's turning
Farmland Saga.
It's
how
Hateful Eight, but we're in like a summary fucking farmstead, and I'm like a really shit Goggins.
so
Turns into
how
a-
about those terroristic threats that we can make?
Well, I thought you said you're gonna sit down and stop causing problems. Also, what's with your squirrel here? It had a bit of a fit back there.
That's literally my familiar. Can't speak through it.
Right. Explain familiars to me. I have an idea about what they are, but I'm not too familiar with their use and implementation.
You summon a creature, you can see through it, you can feel through it, you can even cast spells through it.
Huh.
And you pick a squirrel?
I was about to ask that. How did you end up with the squirrel for your choice here?
Inconspicuous.
Oh,
Fucking
that's-
rodent.
I almost had a
That
spit
makes
take
sense.
with that one.
Inconspicuous.
For someone like you, that it's interesting that you chose to be inconspicuous in this one specific spot. But I do respect it. What are the components to this kind of magic? Or is it more of a contract similar to some of the darker arts?
No, it is instantaneous. You just gain a familiar. So, like, would I be able to make it disappear and reappear?
Yes, you can. You can snap it in and out of reality essentially without
Oh, okay,
any
so
effort
got it.
until it
I make it.
dies. If it dies, you have to resummon it fully.
Damn. Oh, okay. I will make it blink in and out of existence right in front of Raph.
Yeah. Rondal, your squirrel just poofs out of existence, and when you decide to bring it back, it pops back into existence.
I make it strobe.
So it's just a manifestation of men in given form.
You should hum Sandstorm by the root. You know?
I don't know why that came to my head too.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Something useful out of you, Mr. Rondal.
It's been with us for the longest time. It's been with us for a whole week. You guys
You know,
never noticed?
it looks like a squirrel. It's inconspicuous. I can't say I can see very small critters from all the way up here.
Then it's done its job. See, Sil? Even the giant didn't notice. Well, what to do?
The barn
So,
doors open, and in slides Lael.
hello, Miss Lady of the Stead.
You're still alive in here? You haven't found a way
Yep.
to kill everybody yet?
Nope, I've been sitting down like a good boy.
I somehow don't believe that.
He's doing his best.
I try
Which
my
is
best.
insane much.
Well, why'd I come here? Oh yeah. Hey, Rue. Got a place cleaned out. You want to stay up there? Be much more inconspicuous. You'll have everything you need in the house. Unless you want to stay in this stuffy little contraband barn with these three knuckleheads and the kitten. Here. She kind of gestures to the barn door. Kui gets up and starts walking towards her. He's like, and would you have something in my size? We can tailor something for you. We could figure that out. Just right this way.
Before she leaves, I'm gonna stop her. Miss Rue, have you considered what your plan is exactly?
I have not considered anything of the sort. If these, and she extends her wings a bit, if they work any, and I can just fly on out of here. However, I do feel as if I have a minor obligation to the lot of you for not only bringing me back to life, but for avenging my death in the first place. I will try something. If you have
Can I make
any
a
ideas,
medical check?
Go ahead. What are you trying to do with this medical
Yeah.
check?
So when she said her wings, I'm gonna do like a history or medical check for when she can actually fly with them.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Would it be more history or medicine?
I think it'd be nature.
Well, I mean, she's not a creature of nature. If anything, there should be a skill called Kalulu. Do a history check. But she looks at a lot of you. She's like, I will try my best to try and help you guys. However, there's a lot going on in my head. If you have any suggestions, feel free to bring them up within the coming days. As I said before, I am within my faculties, and Miss Lale, do you have any pen and ink on you? I would like to try my hands in a calligraphy. As she's walking away, you make this check, and you try to think back. You have no real idea. There were some creatures with wings back in the Kalulu labs, but
Guess we never had a bee-drider then.
yeah. One of them had like big leathery wings. They're very unlike insectoid wings, and they kind of just worked right off the bat. There were some bug-like creatures, but when they had wings, they didn't really fly. They kind of just jumped really high with them.
Damn, you're telling me Luke can actually do a rider kick? Badass. Bee-rider kick.
And they continue to chat as they walk out.
Well, what's the plan? We're probably not getting that gold now.
I'm thinking at this point we have to convince everyone that she's dead. And we'll need her to help us out with that.
So, you don't want to do any of the terrorist acts where we'll just force them to
To what?
You know what,
Kill
never
us
mind.
quicker?
well, you
Okay,
know,
Rowan,
yeah.
look at it this way. Right now, it's only assault they want dead. Now, if she were to go start doing terrorism, it's not going to just be her. It's going to be her entire family. I don't think she wants that.
Now, not to interrupt you there. They want all of us dead, more than likely, since we were seen leaving. So that is then the
Some of us are more conspicuous than others.
Well, you know how to deal with those is if someone wants you dead, you kill them first.
right. And I'm sure you remember the name of our employer that might have caused all of this. Is that correct, Mr. Rowendahl?
Nope.
So we can just walk on in there, remove his head from his shoulders.
Rowan is just blanking out now because he has nothing to actually say about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If we're gonna do any actual fighting, I should probably have something other than a bow and these two daggers.
You know, I understand katakana. Continue on.
Well, the good thing is that katakana is incorrect for what he's trying to say.
Well, I mean, it's also a whole other word.
Now, what do you mean? What other weapon are you going to use? We're going to get one all the way out here in Laelstead.
Well, if we know where we're going, I could send a letter out to Carverstead and see if they can send what I commissioned.
I think it might be best for us to figure out a way to uh, convince everyone of Hoiru's death. That way she can live out her life here, safe and sound, and we can move on our way to Carverstead. So I don't think we're going to be able to get across the Rosen or across them fields down to the south without running into any forces.
And how do you propose we get proof of her death? Cut off her hand?
No, I was hoping she'd have some kind of idea, or Mrs. Zolta.
Honestly, I'm just rolling with this. Ever since we took the job and we found out that Isolta is a royal, we were already fucked from the beginning.
We were
Yeah.
fucked when certain someone who will go unnamed decided to feed bug juice to a corpse.
Yeah, I think that was, a bigger problem than the whole. We're dealing with royals here.
Look, the one that took the bug juice, that's now walking around with bug juice in them, is totally fine with it.
Because anyone would rather be alive than dead.
That's true.
Speak for yourself. There are worse fates on this earth than death.
You didn't seem very bothered by it. Plus,
I've
I
been
start
saying this entire time that we're fucked.
I'm while they're rambling on, I start listing out all the good parts that she has. She now has armor. She has 4 arms. Probably
She
move
has
at
bonus
very
to AC.
He goes off listing all the things that would, make a normal person in this world kind of like have the heebie-jeebies, right?
yeah.
When it comes to alchemy, at this point, it just sounds like Kalulu is the worst alchemist around.
You wouldn't be wrong.
The worst for like humankind, but she does whatever the fuck she wants.
So she's the worst alchemist
She's the best.
at
Around.
doing the worst things possible.
And no one's ever going to take her down.
You're the best. Around.
Yeah, Mr. Rondal, I was warned about Kalulu long before I met you, and I always wondered if it was true or what the case was. I can say without a shadow of a doubt, I understand why I was warned. And why Miss Kalulu has such a reputation.
I'm happy that our master still puts the fear of God in everyone.
I wouldn't say it's the fear of God. I wouldn't say it's fear at all, really.
All right. We are at the midway point for today's game. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So if you guys need to take a break, now's the time.
No breaks. Keep going.
Perfect. I'm grabbing more food.
Piss in the jar, boy.
It's break time.
Yeah, like slash break, 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was just strange.
Which is, yeah, it's strange because ownership of the tokens is given to us.
Yeah, I I have no idea why. It just must be the update to 12. Whatever it is. It was the
Obviously.
update to 12.
Yeah, and the Assaulta thing was just the tokens pointing for some reason to Rowan's image.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just his image though. It was the full-on token. If you pulled the Sulta out of the actor's box, it created a Rowan token with Rowan's name.
Yeah, it was weird.
Is it still doing
Okay, I'm
that?
back.
Yeah, look, it still does it. It's very strange. Very strange. Oh, huh.
It just
Why?
means it deemed Rowan as the main character of this arc.
If I view Isolta's character artwork,
It shows the
shows
correct thing, but
Assaulta.
when you view the token,
Token artwork, it shows Rowan's old token, which shouldn't even be in the file anymore.
Gregor Rowan is just too strong.
Hold on. Hold on. How do I find Assaulta? No. Stuff. Tokens. Select caster. No, there's Sekos. Did I not label your guys' tokens in here? Are your tokens even in here? Yeah, okay. Where is... God, I hate how Foundry handles its file pathing. I especially hate that I can't press open this folder. User is default. No. User is me. App data local. Foundry. Data. Stuff. Tokens. Token 2. Token
do you know where
underscore 2.
Do you know where token underscore 2 is located?
Yeah, it's in...
There it is. I fixed it.
Yep. So did I. There we go.
I just changed the token name and fixed the image path.
Yep. You fixed the rest of it. Are Hyman and Harmu still gone?
They fell in the toilet. Give them a break.
I never left.
Oh. Hyman still gone. Well.
Hello?
Hello.
/ ready check?
Bum bum bum.
Yep, we failed the ready check.
So
Who's AFK?
You were the last one to come, though.
Haku was here, then he left.
Yeah. That's how it always is.
Well,
I'm spinning.
as soon as Haku gets back.
I'm back.
Perfect.
We're
So,
blowing up.
I've been back.
as you guys sit here in this barn, I would like to ask you guys, out of character, as a DM to players, do you guys feel lost as to what to do? Do you need
Oh,
direction?
I was
by
gonna
these-
ask in life or
Yes. In life.
Well,
Join
I've
the
been
Church of Greythorn.
I would say it's not that we're lost. It's more that
they
the
just
world,
don't they
the biggest derailment possible happened, and that kind of put us in a bad place. So we had to wait for it to play out. We
Syl
could
and
have.
Raph just doesn't want to do terroristic acts with Rowan.
That's so true, King. I'm like, we're terrorism averse.
Yeah, those guys suck. Do
I mean,
Because-
I'm not lost. I was just waiting.
Yeah, because the issue was we had to wait for her to hatch because hatching out there is literally the worst place it could have happened. Being in Laelstead is the best possible circumstances for the current events happening. So it's not that we're lost, it's that we were stuck here due to circumstances.
Okay, just checking on and make
Yeah.
sure you guys have an idea of what you are doing, essentially.
It's kind of like fucking Morgan said. The absolute worst case scenario, unfortunately, hit. But then, like, resolving that is going to be just almost more of a hurdle than the massive derailment.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have
Okay.
to figure that out.
I'm just checking because it did feel to me that you guys felt like you were married to this farm, but I'm sure you guys will find out sooner or later that I'm the kind of DM who likes to throw a grenade into the room and see what my players do, and just let my players work with everything.
Well, if you let Rowan do multi-track drifting,
Yes.
we'll go somewhere.
We'll go probably someplace worse. We'll go to Guantanamo. Finally. Like, whatever the Jin K version of Guantanamo is.
Gongaga? Yeah.
Basically, it was if we did nothing, there was not even a chance that we could salvage it. But by letting things happen at Laelstead, there's at least a chance that the situation can be salvaged.
Possibly.
Let Rowan take the reins.
We're not letting Rowan take the reins.
I'm waiting on the black one to tell me to, like, kill everyone and blow up the farm.
Yeah, you owe him a bit of money. You
Uh,
have only 3 more weeks.
So fucking over.
that, like I said before, that was working in the idea of 5th edition games. I've never fixed the economy. I've never worked on the economy. That 50 gold a month, that's a working title.
The debt is on the trillions right now.
I've never, like, if the black one is Avenine, I'm never paying my debt anyways.
All right. Let us continue where we left off.
Yeah, whoever. I don't care who the black one sends. I'm not gonna pay my taxes.
You guys are sitting in the contraband barn. Huiru has found residence inside the manor house. Kara is passed out in the manor house. The 4 of you are here.
I'm still in the room with Kara.
Are you still in the room with Kara? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
The
just
3 of
sitting
you
down there.
are there, while Isolta is away. What are y'all doing? It is approaching evening.
I'm still resting. I know I healed after that 40-minute nap, but I'm still resting.
Yeah, you're still resting in your blood-soaked clothes.
I mean, at this point I can change since I am in the room.
Mhm.
There should be something around.
There is. You'll find various clothes of elven attire. All of them might be a little small for you. Might be something
And I'm wearing
closer to your
elven
size.
booty shorts.
if they're more of like a robe. I guess robes are more or less almost universal.
Elven robes fit me like a tight tube dress.
Probably. As for the rest of you, what are you guys up to? It will soon be dinner time at the Lalestead mansion.
Preparing my most banger song that I will serenade the Lalestead dinner area with.
Okay.
My newest creation, jorking it, and I mean my peanuts.
So, where are we gonna go?
While fucking what's his name's gooning, I'm gonna talk to Sil. You asked that question in character.
Yes.
I assume Carverstead is where you'd like to go. I
mean,
don't have any
a
objection
letter
to it.
there would work. The issue is Carverstead is across the lake.
I imagine there's a ferry. There has to be a ferry. I'd be willing to bet on that. Will there be enforcers out on the water? I don't
You,
know.
as a citizen of the Rose, would know that sailing on the Rosenwasser is illegal outside of specific licensed users.
Got a license for that?
If there's a ferry across the Rosenwasser, it is out of lake shore, and out of Rosenwasser, the actual city. That's it. In emergency situations, you might get one out of Schultzstadt.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say that.
I'd be right back 1 second.
Cool.
And by 1 second, I mean like 5 minutes.
So we're probably not going through Lakeshore.
No. Ideally, we don't go anywhere near Lakeshore, and we're able to convince these people that everyone died. I wonder if we could fake all of our deaths. It might be an option to explore. More so than passing off Hui Ru's death.
You do understand you're massive, right? How are you going to fake your death? The first person that sees you that's looking for you is going to go, oh, that's him. They're not going to need to see your face. They're just going to know it's you for how tall you are.
Well,
it was an idea.
Rowan
do-
know
do-
who Rowan is because they're going to be looking for the insane person.
do you want an idea for me to give you to hide
All
the
right,
death?
Rowan. All right, Rowan, you get one idea. Let's hear it before.
And no terrorism.
We kill you and we put you in a cocoon.
I didn't think it would be bad, but it's somehow worse than I was expecting.
Hey, I'm just throwing out ideas.
So instead of them looking at him and saying, oh, he's the tall giant, that's who we're looking for, they can go, oh, it's the tall giant who's now a freakish bug monster. Let's kill him instead.
But
What's
can
that going to
they-
solve?
But can they kill him? He's now a giant bug monster. Wait till he comes out as a crab.
Dude, this dude's fucking making Godzilla in fucking kaiju fights.
Gee, Raph, do you want to be a crab?
There's
Oh.
mantis, there's dragonfly, you can be a pretty moth. You know, there's a bee.
Rowan, I'd like to stay me. And when I die, I would like to die and stay dead.
Okay, let me get you one of those do not resuscitate cups.
If he tries something, I'll stab him in the back. How about that?
I appreciate that.
So no experimenting on Raph? Okay.
No,
No
not at
more
all.
experimenting on anything without permission.
That would be ideal.
Fine. I'm gonna go sulk in the corner,
Well,
rolling up rolls of whatever their minotaur weed.
let's think this through. We have bones from the initial assassin. We have the corpse of the second assassin. Isolta's clothes are bloodstained. The only thing we're missing is proof of Rue's death.
We're really past Rue's death now. If you can make her
We're very much not.
nope, but once Rue goes back to Jinkai, even in that state,
We die.
Abby still has power.
She dies, then we die. I don't know, maybe if you're lucky, Rowendal, after they kill you, they'll see your notes and that you're here on behalf of Balulu, or Kalulu, whatever her name is, and they'll go to Madman's Rest.
Oh, they'd love that.
To kill everyone.
Yeah, everyone would love that. It's gonna be a change of pace from the insects that always attack you. Or paladins that go over there to check all the time.
I can't imagine them respecting her power as a dead bug creature.
So we have proof that we were attacked by two assassins. We have proof that we had to stay here for Isolta's wounds to heal. We're just missing what happened to Rue.
I think at this point we will wait a day, give Rue some time, and try and see how she'd like to fake her own death, or see what she would recommend doing. Then we go with that.
Well, think of it this way. We have this on a daily at Mad Men's. It's probably a political issue, like every time. We can have Rue deal with it. She's still alive. She can do whatever that she wants. Still has her brain.
Do we say that we fled to the Freelands to get away from the assassins? That was our only path?
We were pursued from our initial um, path, got pushed all the way to Laelstead.
But the issue are those people that came here the other day.
We missed them. Showed up at a different time, got lost out in the fields. There's ways around it.
Well,
So-
we could always chalk it up to one of the whatever the Kideni assassins cursed her. Now she's a bee-drider.
Now that is an interesting idea right there. However, I don't think that kind of magic lies within Kiden.
I don't know.
Maybe they.
It's workable. We could do something like that.
Well, no, because they were assassins. So what you want to do is say that something. She has a cursed item on her.
Well, what if we. turn the bones we have to ash.
So why are you so focused on the bones? It's not going to help anymore.
Because we have proof of one assassin's body, we can say that the other immolated and incinerated himself and Rue to ash, and that's all that's left of her.
Well, here's the thing. Rue's the one that knows tradition. They're the royals. They would know how to proceed. So we should wait for her or Isolde. Seems like
Now-
Isolde has a plan.
I think Isolde does have a plan. That's part of it. So we have a couple issues here. The first, there's the possibility that Miss Hoiru wants to continue on with her life as usual and not fake her own death. Mrs. Ulta might have her own plan and her own political machinations. And finally, we have the potential of them just not believing our story.
So look, does Lakeshore have 2 towers?
What?
Oh my god, man.
Maybe 3. You know, a shorter one right next to it.
Yep, and that one just doesn't get the shorter one right next to it. we
Why
cannot-
would it have towers? It's
For
not
trade.
a castle city.
No, you use towers for trade. And the little shorter building has like a bunch of really important files, like who Quaveru is, and who the rest of us are.
What I'm saying is, Nicandra essence can't melt stone buildings.
What does that have to do with anything?
Holy
Nothing.
fuck, I kneel.
I am just going off a tangent because we have nothing else we can actually do at the moment till Rue can actually give us any direction. Or Isolde. Either one.
I don't even understand your tangent. So they
Raph,
need 3 towers and
Two
The
towers and
Conjure
like a
essence?
shorter like file building. So the two towers are like they're like
Raph is over here
Terra.
humoring. So.
They're like Terra trade centers, if you will, for like the entirety of the world.
wouldn't it just be for the rose?
This is fucking insane.
And why would they be there instead of Jinkei or Rosenwasser? Or
It's a really important city.
Bahan Core?
Excuse me, Mr. Whitepine. The second tower has fallen.
Yeah, a second bug girl has hit the tower.
Where are we getting a second Rui from?
Rowan that
Flight-
looks at you.
We'll go to flight school. I hear we can find them there. Good lord, man.
Where did you learn to fly? Actually, I do look at Zil. Would you like to learn how to fly?
I'm not a wizard, you fucking moron.
Well, you don't have to be a wizard. You can be a bug.
Dying over here.
Good lord.
You lay a hand on me and we'll see if your hands can really reattach. Maybe we can see if your left hand and your right hand are interchangeable when it comes to reattachment.
Well, to be frank, can I do a history check and see if I can actually do that?
Sure.
He has gotten his hands cut off several times.
Peepies streaming some black and white movies.
But where's the rule, boy? Nat 20.
Yes, ambidextrous, baby.
You recall other elves in your situation who have received the same testing and treatment have had pieces of them cut off. They weren't able to reattach them. They did, however, grow back after a certain amount of time, depending on what they lost. You do know that one guy had lost his entire right arm in an explosion, and it grew back over the course of a month. Reattaching, that requires some more medical knowledge and surgery and a little bit of luck.
And healing factor.
Well, I mean, the reattachment is a lot of healing factor, but everything else needs to be in place. So you know that, say, your arm gets cut off, if you can find someone who could help you put things back where they should be, and stitch it in place and make sure it doesn't move, you might be able to reattach it.
Yep. What the voices in my head said. That's how it works still.
I can't hear the voices in your head.
That's a you issue.
Yeah, look, Raphael knows, and Isolde knows. Even there across the field over there. Voices in my head has told them what had happened.
Now, I ain't talking with voices in your head, boy. Don't be putting them wild thoughts out there.
But they give me very good ideas.
Wait, so 3 out of 4 characters in this party have voices in their heads?
Yes.
I have no voices in my head.
Literal NPC loser. But you can't even. I bet you can't even. You can't even conjure up an apple in your mind's eye.
Yeah, Rowendal out here selecting the easiest. You're just choosing the easiest ones.
So one person in this party doesn't have an internal monologue.
I have
No.
several internal monologues. I'm gonna go over to Laelstead and see what we can do.
At some point, I'm pretty sure I'll become plagued with horrible thoughts, but not yet.
Absolutely powerful party. What are you doing
It's
right now?
definitely
Isolde?
up there.
Are you just resting as well?
I'm looking for a bath.
The bath's not occupied by elves fucking.
This-
Yeah, you could probably find that. You could probably ask one of the actual worker elves here, and they
Oh
can
yeah,
draw
I'm
you
gonna
up a
ask
bath.
one of the worker elves if they could clean my bloodied robes.
Yes, they can do exactly that.
Alright, because I'm walking in a very tight dress right now.
Yeah, they the worker elves here, the actual worker elves here are in fact white vine. I'm pretty sure we've discussed that before. While the
Okay.
rest of them are very obviously not white vine. They just have fake white vine tattoos. They will tend to your clothes, and they will bring a bathtub to your room and fill it with water. They will heat it if desired, and they will let you be.
Yes, I will boil for a bit.
Alright. Continuing on her path of self-flagellation, Isolta boils for a bit.
How do you take baths if not boiling?
Slightly warm.
Yeah, you would use like warm or hot water, which is about 40 degrees. If you're taking a bath at boiling, you're dead.
I know.
I use real temperature units, so like 120 is probably the sweet spot.
I don't
I
like
boil.
baths, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I boil. I'm out here in the fucking lower North Air Magmoor caverns.
I shower with cold water though.
Alright, Mr. Russian.
Say the 2 words. Say the 2 words to prove it.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that.
Say what?
The Dota words.
They are not Dota words. I hear them all the time during work meetings.
Say it.
No.
Those
Say
phrase-
the line, Bart.
they're banned from this stream until he says them first. I can't even say them while playing Zangief. I'm putting that on me. Well, is there anything else you guys wish to do before you're all invited to eat dinner?
No.
No, not really.
Right?
I'm wondering if Isolde is a gunner or not. Probably not. So no.
Eventually, all of you will be greeted by an elf from the manor. And they will tell you, hey, we're cooking up food. You know, you're staying here. Lael seems to like you guys for whatever reason. You're welcome to come eat. And dinner will be much like it was the previous couple times, although I don't think you guys stuck around. I think instead Silwyn just grabbed a bunch of food and took it to the barn. But it's it's a little joyous occasion where everyone's just eating and drinking and having a good time.
I'm gonna wake Kara up and ask her if he wants to have dinner.
She says yes in a very exasperated tone.
Alright.
I'm sure you understand the feeling of having not slept for a very long time.
Yeah. Since I didn't sleep yesterday, I didn't sleep today. So yeah.
You do that a lot.
It's the summer. I can't sleep in the summer.
She will happily be led to food, and she will eat. When dinner ends, elves start cleaning up, and some of them walk off towards the square. Some of them walk back to the manor. Lael, she sits around to have a smoke and look out towards the east, just as she's done before. She gets up and she walks back to the manor. Anything you guys wish to do at the crack of dusk here? Or at night? Otherwise, we could say that you guys can go take to having a short rest as you all go to sleep for the night.
Short rest, gang. Where we at?
Let's go.
Let's
Short
fucking
rest.
go.
All right,
Yeah, it's bedtime.
bed it is. You guys have your short rest. You may roll You may roll a number of hit dice for healing up to your Constitution modifier in dice, minimum of 1. You can prepare or memorize new spells. And any quick or short rest feats are now refreshed. There was a
If I
fight.
use my hit die before, is it restored by now?
No, you only restore hit dice on a long rest.
I mean, I've been resting for the past day.
You had a fight. The fight cancels
Yeah, but
that.
since then, I've been resting.
No, it's been the day like we had the fight in like the morning.
Yeah. So the long rest would have to
Okay.
start 24 hours after that, at the very least.
What the
Long
fuck?
resting is 24 hours of pure downtime. Short rest is 8 hours of downtime, which is usually done during your sleep. A quick rest is just an hour. And then a full rest is 7 days of pure downtime. And that's pretty much a 5e long rest. Yes, welcome to...
I show
Welcome to
Akara the bathtub.
She will
She can
bathe.
take a bath.
She also will bathe. She'll leave behind a puddle of dirt, probably some grass and leaves. She is a mess. And afterwards, she will sleep like a baby.
I will also go to sleep.
You sleep here in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a big bed. There's more than enough room for both of you. Dawn arrives.
We can see all of the map now.
Oh my god.
Quite literally the best innate in the game.
Sucks ass.
It is so
What?
good.
It's vision for like early game. It's goated, but
It's
like
amazing all the time. I just
after
it's
the
like having
15-minute mark.
it's like having a Zeus ulting on cooldown. It's perfect.
It's a 5-minute cooldown.
You
and
gotta
it's so
game it a
bad.
little more. Oh my god, you're so bad.
It does absolutely nothing past landing phase. Landing phase is the only time you ever wonder where people are. 90% of the time, you know where they are after that.
And why do you keep dying to 5-man ganks?
Yeah, why
Oh!
why does that happen?
I
You're
don't.
always farming
I
somewhere
remember
and you
when we
die.
were playing D&D.
Back to D&D. It's dawn. You hear the roosters crowing. What are you guys up to?
Thinking of them towers.
I'm gonna get racist.
Solta, you know that there is some breakfast being served in the kitchen.
Yeah. I'll go grab some breakfast.
Right.
Some brekkie. What's up? What's for breakfast here?
What is for breakfast here?
full
Roasted
English.
tomatoes.
It's a full English. Beans.
A lot of roasted tomatoes, actually. Roasted tomatoes, garlic. There is slabs of ham. Maybe some eggs here and there.
Okay.
And sourdough bread, freshly baked.
It's
Not-
almost a full English.
Almost a full English.
Only
Not your
missing the-
typical white vine breakfast at all. It is missing the beans for
Yeah.
an English breakfast. But, yeah,
And the
that
blood
is
pig.
that is what you know as an educated individual, what a Western breakfast might look like in a Lights Watch or Central.
God, they have such shitty cuisine.
Indeed.
They have toast sandwiches over there.
As for the rest of you, there is still dried meat barrels and various kinds of survival rations that were left for you in the contraband barn that you're staying in.
Some fentanyl over there, though.
But it is daytime. What are y'all up to?
They are all still sleeping.
They're all dead.
We're all snoozing. I will eventually go look for Huiru and Izolta. Actually, I'll go look for Izolta.
So we'll join on this because we need to figure out what we're going to be doing.
All right.
And we already decided that we have to talk to them.
Where do you guys
Yep,
go?
I am gonna follow.
All right. Where do you guys go to look for her?
Go inside.
All right. You go inside.
Yes, if I can fit inside.
Hang on, you could
You're
squeeze through.
crawling.
You can squeeze through.
He's basically on his hands and knees.
It's a tall building. The first floor doesn't really have a roof because you look up and see the
It's
like
vaulted ceiling.
it's you can see the second floor from the first floor, right? There's like a walkway that goes around the top of the first floor, and it's just kind of open up to the second floor until there's hallways and stuff. So you won't bump your head on anything in the first floor. You can probably directly look at somebody standing on the second floor with how tall you are. But it's quiet in here. Not a lot's going on yet. You might see a few very hungover elves on some couches here and there, huddled up with each other. But you can hear the sounds of forks hitting plates. The sounds of a diner coming from the kitchen, and the smells of a diner, for that matter. Upon further inspection, you will find maybe like 6 or 7 elves. Not all of them. No, 6 or 7 elves. All of them look like a little bit more dutiful than the elves you're used to seeing here. And one human, or 2 humans actually. One being Isolta, the other one being Kara.
Is now a bad time, or should we talk about what we're going to be doing?
At Izolta.
Oh no, what are you guys doing?
Damn, there's a Shondo for everything.
I feel like you say this in character. When you think about our next move and where we're going from here and what exactly Swayru plans to do, what exactly you plan to do, since all of our fates are tied together at this point.
Thanks to a certain someone?
Wow, who's this someone? I look around. Haha, I don't see anyone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh, I'm gonna go look for a room.
That is true. What is Swayru up to? And Zolta, have you given any thought as to what how exactly we plan on, either reconciling Huiru's problem? Because we have, and involves faking her death and convincing everyone else that we were chased here by assassins.
That's an interesting idea.
Most of it fits.
And Kara speaks up. And how exactly do you plan on convincing the enforcers of such a thing?
We have the body of one of the assassins, and we have the bones of the other.
And the body of Huiru?
That's the
That's-
problem.
That's the problem. And I something just clicked in my mind here. We find Mr. Rowandahl and get that Kideni assassin outfit from him. Taking a random body of a Kideni man and saying it's an assassin don't exactly add up.
I look back at them, but it's my ninja outfit.
No, it ain't. Especially if we have to get ourselves out of this problem, this predicament you've caused us.
Look, you've given it to me, and for the last couple hours, this is my N-word past, my ninja.
Okay, Rowan, what do you value more? Do you value looking like a Kideni assassin, which will probably get you killed for looking like a Kideni assassin, or would you rather not look like a Kideni assassin, possibly live? Note, if you die, that means you can't see your muse ever again.
You make a good point. Here, take my N-word pass. I give them the clothes.
Isn't he wearing them?
Yes, I am stripping off my clothes right now, down to my underwear.
Yeah. This is not a sight unseen in this house.
He fits right in.
Would we be able to say that the first assassin immolated her to ash? We'd have no way to provide proof of her body in that case. But we would have proof of the assassins.
Why aren't we discussing this? Well, I'm taking off the robes right now. I am completely butt naked other than my underwear. Why don't we just discuss this with Rue herself?
Do you want her in this conversation, Isolta?
I don't mind.
He's the main figure. I hand
Then
She
then
probably
my
Rowan,
disappeared
ninja
too.
clothes
go and find her,
to
Rowan.
Raph.
I take the ninja robe.
Rowan, do what you do best and go and find Rue.
Okay, I go and find Rue.
Where do you look for her, and give me an intelligence check?
I ask the elves where I look for. I ask the elves where Lyle is first, and then I ask if Rue is available to be seen. And then I will do an intelligence check.
Roll that intelligence check. while the elves don't know where Lael is at this point in time, you do remember her mentioning the attic is what they cleaned out for Rue to stay in, and the elves will tell you as much.
Got it. I will go over there and knock on the door, see if they are available.
You knock on the door. You don't hear anything. No reply.
It is I, Rowendal. Pardon the intrusion and my appearance.
He daps as he enters.
Shows his ass naked and is like, "Hey, ma'am, how you doing?"
I knock again.
Your second knock pushes the door inward.
I have proclaimed again that it is I, Rowendal. Pardon my intrusion and my appearance. And walk in.
Fucking grow it. God, the most powerful character in this game. The most powerful player character in all of my games. Almost as powerful as what was his name? Perseus. But I didn't build Rowendal. I had no hand in Rowendal. You walk in and you see a nice, neat little room, which has stuff stacked along the walls, and there's sort of like silk sheets and blankets and drapes kind of thrown over all this sort of junk to make it look like it's a nice little room. And in the corner, you will see Huiru curled up, looking comfortable. And she wakes up to look at you, and she looks a bit Nuru. She looks neutral. I feel the
if
old
you're
Rue would be
asking-
disgusted.
If you ask about my appearance, I had to give the ninja outfit back.
At that
They
point,
took my fucking ninja outfit, bros.
you also see Lael kind of crawling out from behind Rue. Like, this is exactly what it looks like. But
Damn.
Wait, what happened? I missed something.
I saw this one coming.
I take it
So
you and the others got an idea going on in your collective heads.
maybe we want the lady's opinion on what to do next.
Well, it's none of my business. Lael
So
gets
did all
up.
did all the appendages work?
Like a charm.
I give her a thumbs up.
That's Lael speaking as she slaps Rue on her big old bee thorax and walks out the room. Rue kind of watches Lael leave.
Did she fuck the bee?
She fucked the bee. I said this is exactly what it looks like.
I mean, she rimmed the bee.
Rue gets up to her insectoid feet, and she looks at you. You are the strange one who turned me into this, correct?
Yeah.
Forgive me
So-
if my knowledge is not as stable.
How is it?
Well, everything works. And I believe there has been some growth since I was last awake. And you will notice that more fur and fuzz is starting to sprout out of her chitinous parts. Her wings also look like they're a bit more full, dry.
Bumblebee.
I haven't decided. I'm sitting between Bumble and Honey.
Honeybee. Let's do a roll right now.
I mean, I looked up types of bees, and there's so many.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all furry and fuzzy.
They are.
And bumblebees are the biggest one, I think.
Are they the big furry ones?
Yes.
Yep.
Do they make honey?
Yep.
No.
Oh, bumblebees don't? They do. Don't they all make honey?
No. Or not the one you eat.
Bumblebees only make enough honey for
Themselves.
Themselves.
Yeah.
They're not industrious.
Yeah, it's European honeybees that are the ones that are mostly used in apiaries.
Well, she looks at you, is like, so you wish to speak to me about your plan?
Well, we are going to be bringing you into our plans since you're the main character of our plans.
Well, that is probably for the best. Please lead the way.
Let's go. I stride my way back to the party.
She lags a bit, but you'll hear her chitinous feet patter behind you as she follows you down the stairs. Yes, thank you. We need a Foley cart in this game. Eventually making way to the kitchen. The elves there, some of them will look surprised. The head elf, the head maid, I guess you could say, she doesn't look surprised at all. You hear Gottenwasser from Kara as she sees Huiru for the first time.
I did tell you that she was a bee.
I ask one of the elves just for a cloak. Just for the cloak, because the breeze is very good.
The elves will go and fetch you something to drape over yourself. And you will also notice that Hui had picked up a silk robe from somewhere. She now has that draped over her body, her upper body.
Like, was she naked before?
She was.
Huh. So we do know how many holes there is.
Yes.
Lael knows.
Yes. Hui immediately addresses Kara. Like, what was the word for steamed human? I forget. I only used it once this entire game. She says she's sorry to her. She's like, I deeply apologize for the assault on your body. I did not mean to harm you. I only meant to escape myself. Kara is speechless. She leans into you, Isolta. It's like, are you sure that we can get away with whatever we're trying to do?
Oh no, man. I'm trying to see their plan and see if they have a better one than just leaving and meeting my brother wherever wherever we planned the escape route was.
She sits up straight and she does a hand gesture that you know to be like just kind of something she's always done during a stressful time. It's kind of like You know that thing that Christians do when they do that cross over their heart kind of deal? I'm not sure if that's
Is it the Mexican one where they go Dios míos
yeah,
and then they put
kind of
and
like
then they're
that.
like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a thing outside of Mexican culture. No, that's all I know
All
is
Catholics,
Mexicans do that.
as far as I know.
The
Yeah,
the
tend to be
sign of
Catholic.
the sign of the cross.
Yeah,
Sign of the cross.
she does something kind of like that.
Wait, who does that? Kara,
Kara.
or
Is it the
okay.
long one or the short one?
Short.
Okay.
Well, I am gonna go and speak up. So now that we have all the main characters around, Ru, what is the current political situation between Jinkei and your potential husband?
The man I was to be wed to?
Yep.
Well, he does not have a proper relationship with Jin K itself. He was in a working relationship with my father. And I assume, through me and my father, he would be opening up to more conversations with other, noble families.
So now that you're technically dead,
Well,
how would this affect Jinkei?
technically, I am alive as my body has yet to be found.
Yeah, that's true.
We do not believe that there is death without having a form. There is a sort of superstition amongst our people that if an elf were to die if a white vine were to die in battle, that they are not dead until they are found. If their body is to be destroyed in battle, then they are not dead. It is a
So,
spiritist superstition.
so to everyone around, Lady Wu is still alive, but the party has taken her, correct?
That
Well,
is
this
the
is what.
most likely situation. If anything, the most likely belief that my people have is that I was either kidnapped by the three of you, with young Isolta being a victim as well, or um, we are all dead and we merely need to be found.
So, in your opinion, how can we make this easier? Well, everyone's dead, or you have been cursed into being a bee-drider.
Well, the easiest thing would be for me to just fly on out of here and live my life freely. However, like I said before, I do believe that I owe Isolta here a bit of a debt for killing my killer. And then, of course, I owe you as well, a strange one, for having bring me back to life. Even though I may be in this form, while I was disgusted initially, I feel a strange sense of pride well through me as I think about my new shape. Now, if you want to make things easier for the lot of you, I'm not entirely sure. It will take some work. Short of, and she chuckles a bit, short of killing me once more and cutting off the pieces of me that are no longer elf. It would require some effort.
What about Ash?
What about ass?
Ash?
Ass.
Boy, shut. You had something going there for a bit. You had some thoughts. I was genuinely impressed with the whole cadence there, but what if you were immolated with the first assassin? Just bring a pile of you know animal ashes or something similar, just enough to pass it off.
Well, there would be no way to verify the truth of your claims. They would trust the word of Isilta for the most part. However, there would be no real way to verify whether those ashes were me unless they were to get a hold of a very powerful clairvoyant, which those are not popular in Jinkai or the Rose, I'm sure you understand. Maybe in the Black Bloom Academy you might find one, but I know your people care more about blowing things up than divining the ways of the mysterious.
Huh. Can we solve this by blowing things up?
So let's say we go through with this whole faking your death and we were chased here by assassins plan. Is that what you're comfortable with? All parties concerned are happy with this outcome. You get to live whatever kind of life you're gonna have as a bee-drider. We'll convince them that you passed away, more or less, and go about our merry way.
Well, that would probably have the happiest conclusion for all of us. The problem is, I do not think it'd be viable. The difficult part will be getting proof that I am in fact dead, and have not been turned into this creature that you see before you. If I were to offer a solution, like I said before, it would take quite some effort, but if you are willing to put in the effort, I believe it might be most fortuitous for all of us.
Am I getting a hint of might is right? Are we actually gonna be blowing up stuff?
In a small part, it could come to that.
What did you have in mind?
We'll make them forced to accept you.
Well, there would be no interacting with me directly. However, I would like to meet maybe one or two people who are in this strange, mysterious play that we're all stuck in. Now, I was doing some thinking last night, and I was thinking over what the three of you have told me. You, as she points to Syl, you were hired by a man to bring me to Lakeshore. At the same time, or somewhere around the same time, Isilta, you were tasked by your brother to take me to Lakeshore as well. During this whole interaction, a man from Kiden tried to kill me. He took the opportunity from me attempting to escape from your capture to corner me and kill me in that dreadful dusty shed. One of you, or at least one of the two groups, were used to lure me out into the open and to see me dead. Which means either my father and your brother, Isolta, are either looking to kill me for some strange reason, arcane to both of us, I'm sure, or the Western man who was, I believe, wearing green clothes. Is that what you said, young elf?
That's correct.
Or that man himself was also looking to kill me. One of these two groups is trying to see me dead. I wish to know who. However, that is not important. What we
Well,
can do, and yes, Miss Sill, what do you have on your mind?
I mean, if it was only 50 gold to escort you, that in hindsight is kind of a low amount considering your previous station in life.
50 gold is a lot. 50 gold is a lot. I haven't fixed the economy, but 50 gold is a lot of money.
Holy fuck, bros. Terracoin going moon?
Which one?
It's true, actually.
50 gold. Do you remember the specifics do you remember any specifics at all about the man who hired you?
After pondering for a bit, I say to Ru, if there is the possibilities that our families want you dead, and possibly me too, then that makes the second assassin make more sense.
That is very true. The problem is I'm not entirely sure how to prove that and what proving that would even mean. But we want to all be able to walk out of here alive, and I wish to live freely. Now, if these three do not remember what their employer looked like or who he was, we can always try to continue on as if I were alive. It will be complex, but
He had a very toothy grin on his face.
well, that could be just about any man from the West. They're all connivers and schemers out there, as far as I know. But say we were to, or rather, the four of you were to continue on to Lakeshore, and you were to find the man that I was to wed. If he were to disappear, and our families were to receive letters from Huiru, letters only Huiru could write, as she pulls out a letter from her silken robe. She pulls out a piece of paper from her silken robe, and she hands it over to you, Isolta. It is written in very fine white vine calligraphy. I could pass for being alive. Well, I mean, I am alive. I can simply continue on my life, writing to my family, and doing whatever business for a while, and then disappear forever. However, that would require that my would-be fiancé meet a horrible end or be silenced.
How horrible.
The worst. Sadly,
Let's go.
he might not have had anything to do with this, but it would also be very important to find the man who tried to have me killed, which I assume, again, would be either my father and Isolta's brother, or the man who hired the three of you to bring me to Lakeshore.
How do you suppose we get to Lakeshore without getting murdered by enforcers and all kinds of other Greythorn authorities?
We need a blood mage to blow Lakeshore off.
Actually,
So true.
you know what the easiest thing is? Don't you come from a magic school academy, Raph?
Yes, I do. I come from Black Bloom Academy.
What if we just polymorph? Rue, we.
Let me ask you something, Mr. Rondell. What kind of magician do you think I am? What kind of currents of magic?
You know what? A magic magician. Maybe you have some connections. I don't know. I don't have a potion on me that can actually do it yet.
I cast
Let me.
testicular torsion on Ravandal.
The most powerful
Would
spell.
I? What would I? What check would I use to see if I know somebody that's familiar with poly magic?
I would average
Would
your
that be history?
no. I would average your intelligence and your charisma. Average those two and then roll them. Like as a regular skill check.
All right, that's not a clean number.
Round down to the nearest hole.
It'd be 14.
That's not right. You forgot to press the roll button.
Did I not? Oh,
It's a 20 plus 14.
Still pass. Yeah, you'd probably know a few people who have a grasp of either illusion or transmutation magic back in the academy. Whether they're powerful enough to do what Rowan is suggesting, you're not sure exactly. But it's better than nothing.
That's an option.
it is an option. I would prefer not going into debt to somebody attending the Black Bloom Academy. However,
You said it was illegal unless there was an emergency. Since Rue was a noble, wouldn't this be an emergency? We could just go by water to avoid them.
uh, we can't travel by water. That's illegal, verboten, as it were, to
You
traverse
said
the.
unless it was an emergency.
Yeah, an emergency for important people from the Rosenwasser.
That's Poppy said that. I didn't say that in character. I was like, I retract my statement. It's actually illegal to travel via water.
Sad.
But I've heard, it's knowledge I have, but I don't know in character. I don't know if it's really constitutes a emergency, and we won't have Miss Hueru with us to try and pass it off as such.
As you guys mentioned, traveling over water, Rue has the impulsive thought that she blurts out, "Is like, I need to drink from from the water." Never mind that I said anything. Please continue on.
It's very refreshing. You could also just jump in there without their clothes and swim. And I completely start rambling about how my skinny dipping has went on the Rosen water.
She seems to be wrapped in attention with what you're saying.
We do have water from the lake with us.
That it's not the same. Let's go. I am gonna run towards her.
I'm gonna grab Rowan by his cloak.
As tempting as that might be, and we should plan first. She
As it
fights
is
the
right
intrusive
now,
thoughts.
we just need to find a way to get to Lakeshore and not get murdered by enforcers, and we'll look into who might have sent the assassins.
Now, it would be important to discover whether or not I was to be wed at Lakeshore or at the man's place over in, I believe, Velador. If it's to be done in Velador, that's easy for us. If it's to be done in Lakeshore, well, that would be much more difficult. But,
And,
please, if you have something to say.
and if we do make contact with whoever you're to be wed with, what exactly do we tell him?
You can tell him that you were accosted on the road, that there were, in fact, assassins, and I was injured. So you hurried me off somewhere to one of the many
Safe
farms
house.
out here, one of the many villages or towns to keep me safe, and that I will eventually arrive when it is safe for me to do so. That should give you time to investigate, I hope.
So, no blowing up your potential husband yet?
Well, you must learn things first, and then, if the timing is right and the situation calls for it, you may blow him up. But
How much do you know of Velador?
who are you asking?
Rue.
I'm not too familiar with Velador itself. I know that they are not very fond of his kind, as she points to Raph, and that they're not too fond of elves either. I hear they have a registry for elves that everyone must apply to as they enter via the cusp, which I find extra strange that I'm being married to a man in Velador.
Just a bit strange.
Although, now that you say that, I feel that might exonerate our families a little bit. Is it possible that that man that hired you was a Validian man?
Syl did speak to him, and knew he was obviously from the West. Would she remember the accent?
We already had that roll in, like, session 2, I think? And you failed. You would not know. For whatever
You were
reason.
too drunk.
Yeah. I love having alcoholic player characters. You could just steal things from them.
That's fucked up.
I mean, if it were Velador, she would recognize her own accent.
That is true. But the way you built your character's backstory,
Yeah, true.
allows me to
Technically wouldn't know they're from
give you
Velador.
memory holes. Yeah, and honestly, the Western accents kind of bleed into each other quite a bit, especially the noble ones.
Fucking nobles.
The only nobles who really stand out from the West are like Highlander nobles.
I'd be able to tell you if I heard him, but I can't recall his accent.
Well, however you wish to move forward is up to you. I have given you my idea. And as I said before, it will take some work, but I do believe it would be the best way to move forward for all of us.
Hey, that gives me a direction to go to. Let's go.
So all that remains is figuring out how to get to Lakeshore.
I may not look like it, but I'm very good at getting information. Ha 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 ha.
That's
And how useful is that information, Mr. Rosendahl? Exactly what do you do with that information? Do you just store it up there in your empty head?
And rattle it off.
I spread my arms out. I'm still alive.
That doesn't answer his question.
All the way from Madman's Rest. I leave it at that.
That just means you're a rat.
And how do you think people survive?
Strange One does have a point. How he's made it here from Madman's Rest is a mystery.
So we trust the luck of a fool and we just go straight to Lakeshore.
I'm betting less on the luck of a fool and more that this plan seems to it fits. We can figure out exactly who set who up and where things went wrong. And resolve this whole mess that we're not looking over our shoulders for the rest of our lives.
We can bypass the riders by Isai injuring me again.
Why do you have to be injured?
Well, at first we were attacked and Miss Rue was injured. So we went into a safe house of sorts to treat her. She's staying at that safe house and we needed
Do you still have your bloodied clothes?
No. That's why I need to be injured again.
Are they still full of holes from,
The holes are
being
there,
injured?
yes.
You would have got your clothes back. Your clothes have been stitched back up to. They're stitched
Okay,
up. Yeah.
there's no holes anymore.
Could I create a minor illusion of blood all over the clothes?
Do you have minor illusion?
Yes.
I believe it works like that.
I mean, we can just I can just bleed over it again.
Yeah, I mean, blood is easy to come by.
Yeah.
You're all
Yeah.
full of blood.
We could do this without injuring you.
We could use an animal.
Okay.
There's a lot we can do.
Before you continue. Right. So on our way to Lakeshore to deliver a message from Miss Rue, we were attacked again. Now this time we could actually get the attacker's body because he didn't immolate himself. And we used to have it in the cart.
We'll have to clean it up a bit, unmummify it. It's a
Well,
plan.
is Lael with us?
No.
Or
Damn.
she went to eat
Our
someone else's house.
the head maid is here, right?
Yes.
They all know what the plans going on, since they're all talking and
Yes.
listening in on us.
You're discussing your plans in a room full of elves.
Can
That's-
we have a basket or something to put your old clothes in?
Why my old clothes?
I turn to the head elf. I need clothes that make me presentable to Lakeshore.
She
Just-
looks at you.
Yes, I know how I look right now.
She kind of looks you up and down. I believe that I have something for you.
Perfect. I have misplaced my old clothes, and they have taken my ninja garbs.
The fact he's just
What a
saying this
shame.
with a straight face.
there anything else that you require?
No, ma'am. I believe we
An
have our plan.
instrument.
You already have an instrument. You
I have lost it.
How did you lose the instrument?
I don't know where it is. I have my fist on my hips and my legs spread apart, saying this with full confidence.
I will return
Were
with the
you-
clothes.
Were
The
you
instrument
not?
might take some time.
Were you not preparing a song just the other night?
I was. But then we had drinks. And an elf probably took it.
You're forbidden from alcohol until we get to Lakeshore.
That is true.
And when we're at Lakeshore, you're forbidden from alcohol.
In fact, maybe it's time to stop drinking. Maybe it's time to turn over a new leaf, as it were.
The headmaid leaves.
And Assault, I'll undo the stitching and I'll solve the blood issue.
I can just bleed on it again, as I said.
Before we
you
do
could
all that,
not bleed and your clothes can still be covered in blood.
Are there any animals nearby that
Now, if we use
do for
animals,
slotting?
some of the animals have very distinguishable blood
Smells.
from humans. Which is why I'm suggesting I just bleed or it.
Like in fighting shape. not
Sill's
eat it.
just gonna say something and snap her fingers and soil the old clothes with blood with prestidigitation.
Does that only last for a minute?
That's not one of the. It's not one of the non-instantaneous. Well, actually, it is. You just instantaneously clean or soil an object.
Alright.
So it'd be essentially permanent until undone.
Alright. The old clothes can be soiled with prestidigitation.
Look, you don't have to get injured. Your clothes are covered in blood. Problem solved.
Whose blood?
God, what a shit spell.
I'm not about to. Do you want to taste it? See what your own blood tastes like? Maybe it's yours. It's blood.
That does propose an interesting question about the nature of prestidigitation there. What exactly it does with the soiling and unsoiling of items. I want to look at Isolta's clothes and see if I can figure out if whose blood it is, or
Yeah,
if it's just like mana posing as blood.
I'm gonna
That's actually a
say
good question.
in Raphael's accent. Yep. I ain't wearing someone else's blood on me. That's for sure.
Now hold on. Let me have a look here.
That's why your wounds get cleaned and bandaged, and we change your clothes. You're still injured, and we have proof that you were injured.
Dude, I can't. I don't. I've had, I think, like 2 successful rolls. Holy fuck.
Should post your D20 statistics after every game.
It's just gonna be all the fight. It's gonna be worse than my Dota 2 win rate.
God damn.
A fun stat is Haku is apparently leading in both 20s and 1s.
It's funny because that's usually you. And so, what is your plan, young Termazi?
Right, so we can bypass the raiders by basically having me going to Lakeshore in an emergency because I've been wounded. And we can explain that we have been attacked multiple times now. That should give us a free pass from the enforcers
Wait,
until we
and then
get to Lakeshore.
well,
And then
we
we
so
continue with Miss Rue's plan.
don't we also have a letter from Lady Wu here?
That is not for Lakeshore.
Ah, I looked to Lady Wu. Can you make us a letter stating that you are currently alive and maybe actually a letter that signifies that you're still alive but in hiding?
That's what the letter she made
Nope,
says.
that's not for Lakeshore though. We need one for Lakeshore.
I can do exactly that. That
need
thing
a-
there, I'm sure Isolta can tell you, is merely a poem. I was merely practicing my writing. See if I still had it in me. I can write with all 4 hands now.
Damn, that's cool. I wish I had 4 hands. All I have are these claws.
But I can
These
write for
what?
you a letter. I can write it in multiple languages if need be. I'm sure that would make things much easier for a lot of you
Wait.
too.
Do you understand, Kideni?
Are you... me?
Yes.
No. I know what it looks like,
No.
but
Okay.
I could not tell you what they say.
Would you be able to tell from which part of Kiden it's from?
We already know that.
That I can
yeah,
tell you.
I got that information.
So, how hurt does this soul have to be?
I mean, we just lightly open the wounds I already have.
Oh, okay. We're not gonna punch through you or anything.
I'm not gonna get stabbed again, no?
Hit dice healing isn't real healing. Her wounds are probably still all there.
So what you're saying is we just open up your wounds again, right when we're near Lakeshore, and we rush into Lakeshore saying that, oh shit, you've been attacked, and we have Lady Rue completely safe. That's why we haven't come here in a week.
Yeah, that is literally what I said.
Perfect. Let's go do that.
Kara speaks up. But Isolta, what if there are more out there? We know that there are 2 assassins because we've encountered them. How do we not know there are more? If you were to injure yourself and they were to arrive, would that be a problem?
I'm already injured though.
If you were to be at death's door,
But I am not.
And if she was all the more convincing,
never mind. I am merely worried about our current situation.
I flex my arms with 4 strength. Don't worry, she's still with us.
Your thick, flabby arms.
Yes, Mr. Rowandahl is incredibly resourceful. Them arms right there, they'll protect Mrs. Olta.
Now,
Or turn her into a bug. One of the two.
Rue speaks up. Now, while you all do this, should I find a place nearby, maybe somewhere to hold down, and maybe if we need correspondence, I could be closer than Lalestead?
you're probably safer here.
I look to her and say, you might want to test out your wings soon.
Oh, I've already thought about that so much. Want to fly right into that lake.
I look at Root. Dude, Lake? Let's go, Lake. Lakeshore can wait till later. We can go to Lake.
Have we done planning?
Yeah, we just need that letter.
I will write
I
the
believe
letter.
so.
She scrambles outside. 5 minutes pass. She comes back with a piece of paper and another brush and inkwell and starts writing. She writes in 3 languages. She writes in the Greythorn, the Black Bloom, and the White Vine languages. Those of you who read any of those, you'll see that the letter says that the person holding this letter is a bodyguard of mine. That is Huiru. We were attacked. I am being kept in a safe place with another bodyguard. Please give these people the utmost respect and attention that they deserve. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of fluffy sort of honor speak here and there, which you could assume is her sort of coded message to say this is in fact a letter written by Huiru. And she will tell you as much. And she will put that in an envelope with a flat wax stamp, and she will etch out her sort of family crest into the wax before it cools. This should be just enough for you to not be executed. May be arrested, but they will not hold you for too long. Be sure to guard this letter with your life. Do not hand it to anyone who is not a White Vine or a Greythorn enforcer. Do you
Right, time to
understand?
get ready.
I look to Isolt and have her hold it. We're going to bring an injured Isolt into Lakeshore with that letter.
I will bandage myself a bit and then open one of the wounds so it can bleed into the bandages for a bit.
Kara winces at this. She tries to look away. Well, do you need anything more from me?
No, let's get the cart ready.
Now, let's go test out those wings. And then I
Like-
run out with my arms.
Phil's gonna just stop Rowan and grab him by the cloak and drag him to the cart.
I will help Syl carry Rowan out.
No, come on. I want to see it too.
Hui
I will put Rowan to sleep.
scrambles out the back.
No, let me see.
Okay.
It's for research. I try and can I try and break free, even though it's futile?
You can try. Whoever's grappling Rowan, make a
Athletic.
no. Opening is athletics or acrobatics check. And Rowan, you do the same.
Athletic.
All right,
Athletics or acrobatics?
Your choice. Although I
Okay.
think it's supposed to be athletics unless you have the grappler.
Dude, there's just no fucking way, man.
All right, while the elves are playing around,
so Lily-
I take it back. I want to die. I have to reroll this character. It's great.
I take.
Okay,
I,
I'm gonna roll my acrobatics to get away by unhooking my cloak if I can try.
All right.
Of the like 3 times I've rolled tonight,
Wait to
all
be
of them
amazed.
pure
by my
dog shit.
acrobatics.
Raph doesn't seem to have a good grasp on you. He probably didn't reach down far enough, fast enough to get you. Syl looks like she's She still does make contact with your cloak. And she grabs you, and she's dragging
Hang on,
you
I'm
back.
quickly checking your thing on your grapple, because if I remember, you have something about athletics versus acrobatics
That is, yeah.
for effectiveness.
Yeah, but my proficiency is in acrobatics. I can cartwheel my way out of here.
I'm just
You
gonna grab Rowan and suplex him into the ground.
well, you have to make a grapple check as well.
That's fine. What's my bonus for this? Forgot.
Opening is done with your skill of either athletics or acrobatics. And then every other check after.
Never mind. I do not do anything.
The three of you, try as you might, cannot stop Rowan from running out that back door as he unclasps his cloak. No, you're still naked. As he keeps on, he just he cartwheels away.
I'm cartwheeling like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2.
It's like that one. It's like that one Ghost in the Shell 3D animation TV show where the
Yes.
artist for the cutesy Motoko just starts doing backflips around.
Yeah, the guy that she's trying to kill with the
He's
glasses. He
Android.
starts flipping.
Yeah.
He
Hold
just,
on, let me find.
he just does multiple backflips out the back door. And Rowan, you see it. You see Hui spread her wings, which don't look that sizable, but she flaps them, and you hear a strong buzz as she lifts off, and she jumps, and she takes off right into the sky. She's
Oh
flying.
fuck yeah! It's like Free Willy. You know that scene in Free Willy where like Free Willy jumps off the thing. It's like Rowan has his fucking hands in the air, going yeah.
It's exactly like Free Willy. As this bee girl flies off into the horizon towards the Rosenwasser.
I'm running off towards the Rosenwasser.
All right. You guys aren't strong enough to contain him.
Dude, it's so fucked. I haven't had a good roll all night.
I need to see your D20 statistics. That's insane.
I haven't gotten above a 5, I think, at all tonight for the like 5 times I've rolled. And then even last time, I don't think I had particularly high rolls. I passed like 1 check.
My physical D20s are horribly weighted, and there's definitely air bubbles in them on the 17 that makes them always roll 4. Your digital dice are the same. It is crazy.
That's just like average for my luck. Dota 2, fucking D&D. Don't matter. I have cancer.
Raph,
Right.
you're
Well-
faster than all of us. Go catch the idiot.
No, it doesn't matter. Get the card ready, get the assassin ready, and let's ask if we can get another card since we lost one of ours before.
Yeah, I'll go get the body. Since I imagine it's decently heavy.
Don't you have like what's your strength?
It's absurd. I have giant strength. I forget what the actual score is.
3.
It's 16. But there's like, if I remember correctly, giants gain like bonus to strength, right?
Your size acts as a modifier to your encumbrance.
Oh yeah, no, that now I remember. I already have the bonus on my strength. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's because it's part of the score.
Wait, this dude is weaker than me as a giant.
Yeah. He
I'm
has
a
the
warlock,
minimum.
sir.
He has the minimum giant strength, I think.
Dude, I got terrible fucking rolls on my character too. I had to spread my points
He's
out as
equally
best
strong.
as possible.
Equally strong as an elf.
And in my world, the number on your score is absolute, not relative. A gnome with 18 strength isn't strong for a gnome. They are just strong.
Meanwhile, Rowan with his very slimy acrobatics.
Is all greased up and gone. Alright,
He's gonna
so
pollute the Rosenwasser.
one person is getting the cart ready, one person is asking for a new cart, one person is getting the body of the assassin.
That is
Mhm,
correct,
mhm.
sir.
Also, dress that assassin up.
Yes.
Okay. The cart is prepared. Elves will help you out if you ask. They'll even offer to help you, even if you don't ask. One of the officials around here, the White Vine worker elves, will go look for Lael, and then they'll return and say, yes, she said you could have another cart. There's quite a few of them here. Don't know what to do with all of them. You guys have a second cart. Do you want a carriage like you already have, or do you want like a proper canvas covered wagon?
Let's go for a canvas covered one,
All right.
which is where I will be like laying down with my wounds and shit.
Okay. And you got yourself one of them picturesque Old West wagons.
Yeah, and then on the other one, it's just gonna be like Raphael and the corpse,
Okay.
and probably Rowan.
All right. Raph, you go to the workshop to look for the apothecary. You ask him for the body. He leads you to the body. He opens the coffin, and you'll see you'll see as he digs out some of the sawdust that the body is melted almost all the way to the bone, as if he turned into ice. Not just a frozen meatsicle, actual ice.
What the hell happened to the body here?
Goodness. What a fascinating thing. He reaches in and starts to poke at it, and well, the bones are here. They're still here. However, there should be a heart here. It's all water.
There should be a lot more than just a heart there.
Indeed. When I interred him, he was almost a whole man. I hope this isn't going to be trouble for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit of trouble. What happened? Like, do you know why he's melting? Can we put ice on him, keep him from melting further?
This looks like I'm not entirely sure what has happened here. he starts to laugh nervously. Ice might be a bit hard to come by. I'll look for one of the evokers. I know there's one of them hiding amongst our people here. I'll find someone to help dig out the rest of him. Hopefully, there's still some of him left. You'll notice that his face is almost completely melted away. He kind of has that Terminator look right now.
Our evidence, bros. It's all falling apart.
Eventually, a couple of elves come by, and they look at it. It's like, whoa, what happened? That's just the feeling you get. He explains to them the situation, and they leave and come back with a barrel of water, and they start casting magic at the water, and one of them starts chipping out pieces of ice as they throw it onto or into the coffin. And he looks at you. The apothecary looks at you. He's like, I'm not entirely sure this is going to do anything, but you have bones. They seem to be real.
All right. At this point, I'm guessing Raphael is taking some time
Yes.
with her. All right, I'm gonna go check on it.
All right. Isolta, you'll see elves taking ice out of a barrel that they've chipped out and tossing it into a coffin where there is the melted face of a man and his skeletal body. The forward half of his body is almost all completely melted away. The back half of his body is still there, but it's very blue. It's a very blue ice, not skin, not meat. It's ice. In his chest cavity, there is no heart. There is no lungs. It's ice. It's water. Actually, at this point, it's just water.
All right. I mean, if the bones are there, you can just take the bones. Just put the ghee on top of them, and put both of these. I mean, we still have the bones from the other one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just put them like side by side, and you can explain that they are some sort of elemental assassins from Kiden. One of
And that'll
them
pass. That's
immolated.
enough. That's enough of an explanation.
I mean, Miss Rue is alive. I am alive. I've been attacked. I'm still nobility.
I shrug and just help put the gi on.
All right. You do your best to dress the skeleton. Right? Sometime after you load the cart, actually, Rowan, give me a D100.
You guys ready for the air assassin?
But I can't wait for the avatar to come.
Rowan, you feel like you're halfway to the rose water, and you hear a loud buzzing sound from above you. Hui Ru is flying back to the manor.
Oh. I look up. What happened?
No, she's flying. She's buzzed past you. She's high up in the air. Really high.
Damn it.
Yep. And that's it.
Can I call her? Can I call to her?
You
Pick
can.
me
No,
up
she's
and
already
bring me
way
back to
past.
the mansion.
You can call out.
Queen, please, please.
I need an Uber. I need a lift.
Call out as you might. It doesn't seem like she hears you.
Damn it. Okay, I am gonna run back.
Okay.
The elves should have my clothes ready.
As you guys are loading the cart, Huiru lands right beside you. So, are you heading out immediately?
As soon as we can.
It's probably for the best. So, I hope that the plan works well. If anything goes wrong, I'm not sure how we can be in contact with each other.
Am I back or no?
Now, you'll probably take like 15 minutes to get here.
Damn.
But just know that I will be on your side if anything should happen.
We've made it this far. I don't think we'll run into too much trouble in Lakeshore, especially now that we have a plan. Took a minute to formulate, but we'll figure it out.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Now,
Best of luck to you as well, miss,
going
considering
to see
you're
what
in...
kind of foods I am capable of eating. She gives you a kind of curtsy. It's a strange curtsy. She is now a bug.
I nod my head at her as well.
She's a Klaxi.
She walks back into the manor. Rowan, when you get back and you go looking for the head elf, she'll offer you she and two elves will pull you aside and she'll ask you, would you prefer the statesman look or the foreign official look?
You got anything more of a guardsman look? We are escorting Lady Assault there.
Guardsman. I do believe we have some of those robes lying around. However, your lack of a tattoo will be very telling. They are white vine garb.
I mean, not guardsman. I guess, what would be more in line, like a...
You will be in Lakeshore. I would suggest the statesman look. People try to dress their best there if they are on official business. Even if they have a sword at the side.
That's true. Okay.
They'll pull you aside, they'll help you dress, they'll give you an extra pair of clothes to wear that are not as fancy. Alright. You guys have everything you need?
Oh, did they give me a ukulele?
Yes, they brought you your instrument, your ukulele.
Perfect. I look for Lady Ruin.
She is in the kitchen. As some of the elves are gathering food for her. And sort of she is sampling like one of everything.
I ask her, do you still got that sweet tooth that when you woke up from?
I do believe that that is the thing calling to me the most.
Well, you are a bee. Just check to see if you produce honey. Just
There's so
saying.
much that I need to learn about myself.
We're gonna come back. She has like a whole hive running on the farmstead.
Monster girl honey.
And Lael is like making Monster Girl mead out of the honey.
That is a million gold enterprise.
I mean,
Dude, we're so back. Wait, never mind. My debt to the black one is saved.
bees can reproduce asexually.
Bros, it's so Jover. Monster Girl honey. Mead. We're so back.
This business venture will save me from the fucking oncoming insanity.
Hey,
Somewhere, Kalulu has a spark of inspiration at this very point in time.
hey, is it just as successful as Val's fried chicken?
Oh,
Foul sandwich, fried
Jesus
chicken.
Christ.
No, that is an actual
It is an
real
actual.
lore
It's
thing.
an actual place. It's There's a
I-
place in Lights in Lights Watch called VFC.
Several places.
They serve
I-
chicken.
Yep.
They serve meat from mutated chickens. Just
Green
don't
eggs and
just-
chicken.
don't eat the eggs. Don't eat the eggs. Well, you guys got everything you need? Is there anything you want to do before you leave Lalestead?
No, I can't think of anything at least.
Okay.
I will poop before leaving Leicester.
After you do that, Kara will approach you with Solta.
Yeah.
Should I stay here with Rue, or would you rather me come with you?
Since you are my retainer, it's probably better if you are keeping care of my wounded self.
Understood. And you guys get in your carts, and you ride off towards Lakeshore.
How long has it been since we left? Like a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we were
Week
supposed
and
to
a
be
half.
there. We were supposed to be there in 3
4
days.
days ago.
Mm-hmm.
What? 4 days ago? Perfect.
Just about.
We got to get our stories correct.
Well, that's where we'll put a pin in things for today. That would be session 5. Good job, everybody. You left the farm.
You owe us XP still, boy.
For the ninja, right?
Yes.
Gosh, that ninja was, I would say, at least level 3 with bad HP rolls. Everybody take home. I'll just give you guys 100 XP, just each.
Surely someone else is keeping care of this, so I don't have to.
Yeah, it's all in our sheets there.
I mean, you should take care of it.
So I don't have to.
Well, you should.
I don't have to though.
I mean, there is the experience journal that I could write here.
Yeah, and you should.
Don't worry, guys. We're almost 5% of the way to level 2.
Perfect.
Hey, you know what? If you don't want to level slowly, you shouldn't be playing, with me.
Let's do Pathfinder 2E.
You know, where's Withers? I need to respec.
Alright, so Rowan has 225, Raph has 125, Sil has 125, Isolta has 125.
Yeah.
Congratulations. It takes
Wow, I'm 1/4 of the way there.
50 XP to get to level 2.
Wait, really? I thought
Yes.
it was 1,000. Fuck.
Okay, at level 2 should be 1,000.
Maybe. But, you know, when you're level 1, you have to think a lot more.
Yeah, but you see, when we're higher level,
This is not a
That
thinking
gives-
party though.
that lets
It really
you
is.
have more tools to play with as well.
No. I have
'Cause it
all the
gives you-
tools. I have all the
'cause
tools
it
I'll
gives
ever
you
need.
an
I can kill you guys right now.
It gives you an excuse to use higher level monsters.
I don't need higher level
He's
monsters.
already using high level monsters.
I always use high level
Obviously.
monsters. Do you not
And
remember
the one shot
Acroach?
where we're and then the one shot where we were supposed to like get parts for Valulu. It's like, hey, we need a Minotaur penis. Just go kill one of those with your like level 4 characters.
Yeah. Look, here at twitch.tv/Graythorn, we
like CBT.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm
Especially
noticing a
when we play
theme.
Dota.
I'm
The
noticing
world-
a theme with everybody around me.
The world is the world. The player's levels do not matter to the world. If a Minotaur shows up, because it is possible for a Minotaur to show up in the place that they're at, it's going to show up. And if they try to fight it, there's a good chance that they're going to die. Because that's just how the world is. I don't do balance based on player levels. At all.
God, I can't believe we abandoned Akrosh and the Fae. It's so fucked
Akrosh,
up.
when I introduced a giant walking Godzilla-esque monster to this same player party, one of them decided to cast pain. What was it? Mind spike?
Sliver. It was
Mind sliver.
Mind
It was
sliver
Mind
at it.
Sliver on the giant dude, and he like reversed it and blew. He should have blown. Fucking, I forgot your character's name.
Billy Bob Joel.
And
No, it was Crackhead Harry Potter.
no,
No,
that's
that was a
the
different
that was
one.
Silkwood.
That I think is
Oh.
actually still fundamentally the most overpowered character that there's been.
Yeah, so far. If you fired a mind spike at the first session at what was essentially an eldritch god,
That was like our third session.
second or third session, it could have just turned around and killed you all, because that's just how the world is. That's just how I play. If you guys happen to come across some sort of eldritch god here and you try to fight it, it will kill you. That's just how I play.
But at level 2, we get to have more than nothing.
At level 2, things that will kill you at level 1 will still kill you, because that's just how I play. Welcome
Rabbits
to the world.
and turtles.
Rabbits will destroy you if they are part of the Legion.
Yeah, they would. A regular rabbit won't do nothing. Probably run away. A Legion rabbit. Oh, man. They're going to square up, get into the Shiltrom formation. They're going to swarm you. They're going to do all sorts of things. And they're the most dangerous creature still in this game to this date. Rabbits.
Surely by
Everything
level
we have
2.
fought, rabbits are the ones that almost killed us all.
Surely by
Rabbits and
level 2,
snapping
there
turtles.
will actually be a reason to get a subclass.
Yeah. Well.
Current events have not been kind towards that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys just want to chill around and wait what happens. It's going to happen.
And you can go fight dolphins on the
Actually,
Rosenwasser.
You know what? 100 XP was just for Shadow Man 2. I guess because the whole Huiru and actually leaving your current situation in one piece, I'll give you guys another 100.
Days.
No, not 100. Roll a 1d10 and multiply by 10. We get that.
A 1d10 and multiply by 10?
Yes.
Wouldn't that still cap out at 100?
At 100, yes.
Okay, you guys get 70 each then.
Okay.
You can have 70. I want the 100.
Oh, it's too late. I was convinced otherwise.
Clearly, you should do D100 times 2.5.
Actually, you want to make it fair? Multiply your level by 10. That's how much experience you get for that.
So Rowan should be 290. All right. I've updated the experience journals. Ray, I don't.
We're
update
almost
them
there, bros.
further.
By session 50, we should be level 2.
Yeah. Hey, just work yourself out of more situations,
Nice. I'm just gonna have to vicious mockery everything and just
We're in, like,
throw pebbles at them.
I just want to say, you fuckers chose like the most peaceful region.
Yeah, that's kind of true. It's a very peaceful area. Although, that area over here,
I mean, I've
the
been trying-
Freelands, is,
We can't go over
fight
there. I mean,
There's
we
some,
can't really go that way. We can't go that
there's-
way though, because you have the invisible wall.
No, the invisible
No, the
wall's
invisible
further in.
wall is in Barwood.
Yeah, let me.
And by the time we get to Barwood, it will be gone.
This is the invisible wall.
That means we pretty
Well-
much can't go west.
No, you could go to the Freelands here, and you could also go down this way. You can go into Foro. You can go down to Gunri.
Hey, Rowan has been suggesting a very fun activities, but no one wants to join in his activities.
Because no one has an intelligence below 4.
Well,
Actually, it's no one has a wisdom below 4.
I'm gonna
Just to be like, yep, let's get terrorist with him.
cut the stream now. Whoever's still there, thank you.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
that's how we're gonna end the stream. 9/11.